Sorry about that. I guess I had to finish the thought. And, guess I had to finish the thought. Yeah. Guess I had to finish the thought and let it out. I did it. Now I feel better. So let's continue the work. Sorry again. Sorry again for being a bit dramatic about it. Don't really matter. Oh my god. Okay. Just, you know, I was just stuck, like, without going to the end of the thought. So I was stuck on it. And it just made me spiral a bit. But now I've done it. So loud, so it should be good. I mean good. As good as it can be. Sorry again for that. Sorry again for that. So. It feels very different to have those spirals now that I don't drink. Soleil the profil envers un sens éternel. Probably fucked my stream for tonight. But whatever. Whatever. I'm mainly doing it because I need to do it, because I know that if I don't do it, then I'm not going to feel pretty great about it. So, if there's anyone... Hi. If there's... Oh, apparently there's still 3 of you. Probably like muting the tab. Probably lurking and doing your own stuff. So I hope your work... Yeah, but if you're working, I hope it doesn't massively suck dick. If you're not working, well, hope you have a jolly good time. It just felt kind of stupid for the past few days. I have to pay like almost 1,800 in energy bill. Because, oh, we ended the contract, so we need to regularize. So they're literally impacting an entire year of regularizing on my ass. And I'm like, what? Since when is it 2,000? Almost 2,000 bucks. And I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, because we did the numbers. And I'm like, what? It's like, wait, did you change how much it cost? And I'm like, yeah, we changed it like a few months ago. I'm like, I should have been warned more. And they were like, oh, no. Why? Like, because I'm paying. Because I'm paying for this. So yes, I should be warned more before you suddenly change. So now I feel like a fucking idiot. I am a fucking idiot because of that. And then there was something else. And then again, I pretty much spiraled at work. I mean, I say that, but it was not like I did the job. That doesn't matter. What I'm feeling doesn't fucking matter. I finished the fucking job. It is just, you know, bottled it for a long time. So it's like it all like came up when I arrived home, pretty much. And that's why I was like, oh no, I'm supposed to stream. And then I'm like, oh, that's a lot of emotions. Oh no. And that's when I'm starting the stream. So sorry for that. It happens. I'm just a human being. I'll probably stream alone tonight because I don't really want to talk to anyone. I don't want to cave in again. I just don't want to cave in again. I mean, I know most those who join me try to help. And I don't want them to help right now. I went through everything. I know why it impacted me that much. and there's no help to give. There's just no help. There's just no help they could give me. It's just a few realizations about why. It's pretty much reaching its logical conclusions. And truth is not always what people want to hear, and I just did my own self-diagnosis. And I just realized that I fucked up a few times, to say the least. And that now I'm just dealing with it. It's nothing special. It's just, you know, happens to everyone. Happens to everyone. Sometimes you just realize something and you just go like, oh fuck, I did this to myself. And that's pretty much what I just did. And yeah, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And if someone shows up to the start to do psychoanalyst shit, I'm not going to react well. Just saying. So yeah. That's pretty much what happened. So sorry if I'm a little bit moppy today. It's because I'm still, you know, readjusting. Putting back the, you know, trying to put the emotions in the already dealt with you cupboard. And yeah. And I probably, because of what I did, probably fucked up the entire stream for me in terms of metrics. Hello, Super Foxer. I had a bit of a trying day, so I am trying. I am trying. So, yeah. And we'll see how far it goes. Sorry for if I'm not as jolly as yesterday. Just been a long-ass day, to be honest. A long-ass day. Oof. And I had pretty much to like stand in the rain for 2 hours. And I pretty much doom spiraled and thought about stuff I shouldn't have. I worked on the stat box with your recommendation and the ones from the... Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. Welcome to Slash. Sorry if I'm not my usual self today. Sorry about that. It's simply that, you know, not every day is the same, and today sucked. So I'm still trying to readjust the headspace. I'm trying to readjust the headspace so that I can go back to the way I am most of the time. It just, you know, takes a bit to readjust the brain case. Take a bit to readjust the brain case. That's just it. Because I can do more things rather than look like a mid. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the way also of I was thinking about high-level monsters. It's more about fun stuff they can do rather than being meat blocks. Because if they're just HP blocks, it just every fight becomes a slog, and people get bored. I know it's a game; it's supposed to be fun, so that's pretty much the way I'm going with. It's just more interesting. Should I? Whatever. Whatever. Let's face the music, I guess. I hope no one joins. I don't want to slap at anyone because I I don't want that merciful, like, oh, kind of shit they would give me. I don't want it. I really don't. So, let's hope. Should I even be there? I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know if I want to. Conflicted. Conflicted. Whatever. Whatever. If I don't address it now, they're just going to be like, and talk about shit, and I'm like, yes, I dealt with shit. Yes, it happens. I know they do it because they like me. But also, sometimes I just... not ready today. No. I'm not in the mood. I can barely work on my stuff and focusing on it today. So, sorry again, but I'm pretty much trying to distract myself right now. If I'm distracted, trying to not think about the other stuff. Again, tomorrow maybe. If I'm back with like proper thinky thoughts. And not the nonsense that is rolling in there. Then maybe, but hello, rookie. It has been the longest day. And I'd break in your face. That's amazing. Dude, I love someone. He literally shows up and he's like, hello, how are you doing? I'd break. Like, oh. Great. You know, I saw some people that are like partners actually do it without ad breaks. And I wonder if it takes a move to like have more like audible plays. Yeah. Yes, I was on the other end of that as well. On other streams. I subscribe to a few people that I watch often because I'm just sick and tired. I was just sick and tired of the ads. I'm sorry, Daddy. Bless you, dude. Thank you for making me laugh. That's great. I'm free. Nice. Am I free? Oh, are you? Because sometimes ads do like sneaky stuff. Like they literally like, I am good. As I was trying to tell you, I had a long day, but you kind of make me laugh, so I'm feeling better. It's a long day because I literally was stuck as being a living door for like a couple of hours under the rain. And I was pretty much left to think about stuff, and it was not good. Because I pretty much like thought about stuff I shouldn't have. So it took me a while, even starting to stream to like, I'm starting to feel better. Which fucking hell, finally. But yeah, it took me like a bit to actually like, you know, be back to like a semblance of normal. Because because I literally was like doom spiraling in my corner under the rain. And because I was at work, I literally had to bottle it up. So pretty much when I arrived home, everything like, all hell went loose in my brain. So I was like, oh no. And I was like, oh fuck. I'm supposed to stream and I'm already late. Oh no. And so I tried to stream, I fucked up, I binged it because I was not feeling too good. But no, I'm back. And I think we can proceed with the stream. Yeah, dude, it was a bitch though. Like, it was a fucking bitch. Because it's literally when you go like, you know, when you doom spiral about your life and shit. And then you're like, it just go down and down. It just goes down and down. And you're like, can the shit train stop? Like, I want to get out of that ride. Let me off, please. And, yeah, finally off the ride, it seems. Finally off the fucking ride. Finally off the fucking ride. Took it long enough. Took it long enough because I... Oh, that was horrible. I'm at the start of like a panic attack, honestly. And it's not good. But I'm better now. I am better now. So now I can finally do the stream. I can finally work on what I'm supposed to work on. And I can stop thinking about that shit. Because I don't want to think about that shit. Because it's not helpful. Because in the end, it doesn't even offer any solution. It's just, ooh, it sucks. And then I'm like, yeah, I know it sucks. Brain, you don't need to spell it for me. Like, I know. Let's dig a first deep into his escapes. And yes. Because that's why it's always weird when you have like people that say that fiction must be like a mirror of reality. I'm like, no, it shouldn't. That's no. You know what is fiction that is real? It's called reality. It's called day-to-day life, and I don't understand why there's so many people like, oh, it should be like a copy paste of reality. That is not fiction, is it? If it's real, then it's not fiction. That's what it is. If it's fantasy, then it's not modern time today. And I'm like looking at that stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are they babbling about? There was a dude that won a prize, and I know I said that a few times. He won like a tabletop RPG prize in like a convention for making communist economy in D&D. And I'm like, what? Like, did you ever had any players that goes, I would like less capitalism in my dungeon looting? In my dungeon looting experience? And I'm like, what? I mean, as far as I know, most people don't even want to deal with Electrum. They barely want to deal with the economy at all. And it's like, why? And I actually, like, someone actually told me that they read it. And I was like, okay, so how is it? Like, the dude doesn't know communism works. And I'm like, oh, it's that bad. And he was like, yeah, it's dumb. No, I paid, but no, for now I left it. Yeah. And it's just... And he was like, the dude, like, literally, like, conflated bartering with communism. And I'm like, what? Like, everyone barters. Everyone barters. Like, money exchange is bartering. It's just bartering with abstracts. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean he was talking about bartering? And then he was like, yeah. They were like, oh my god, it's Marxism. And I'm like, no. It's like, the dude literally went like 5 potatoes for 2 fucking sheep. And he was like, I'm a Marx now. And it's like, no. And it's like, who gives a damn? Like, you're playing a fantasy world game. Like, who gives a shit? Like, and I'm being honest about it. Like, I'm literally like, who? What? It's like... So many people claim to be Marxist when in reality it's just mildly... Yeah, I'm not a Marxist. Like, I'm not. I think it's a bad idea. Like, because I mostly look at the historical precedent, and I'm like... I mean, it doesn't work. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, yeah, but it's not real Marxism. And I'm like, yeah, what is it then? And then they describe to me like some vague stuff, and I'm like, that's not Marxism. Have you read Marx? And they were like, no. I'm like, how do you know then? Like, how do you know if you don't read who has invented it? If you don't read what they say, or how do you know? And again, it's not a judgment of like, is it good, is it bad? It's just, how do you know? It's like saying like, oh, I know about astrophysics, but I cannot do math. Like, what? but I don't know how to count. And it's like, what? Hey, that's a good joke. Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm like, okay. And they're pretty much like, okay, what's your point then? And they're like, oh, my point is not supposed to do that. And I'm like, why? Because it's bad. And like, bad how? It's like, bad how? And they're like, the world would be better. Like, how? I don't know. It's pretty much all they're saying most of the time. Is that if, like, it's like, we need a better dictator, is literally what they're saying. And then I'm like, okay, who? And they go, I don't know. Like, it's not you then. Like, no, it's not. And it's like, then you're pretty much saying, hey, government, decide for me. That's all you're saying. It's what they're saying. Oh yeah, Marx was a massive Nepo baby. Like, he was like not even silver spoon, like golden spoon. And, you know, that's why I have more respect for Orwell than Marx. Because Orwell, when he tried to prove socialism, when he was still a socialist, literally, you know what he did? He literally went to the most... And, I mean, I don't know, because the king can be a pain in the ass as well. It's just because he went to the actual coal mines in Wales. Like, Orwell lived there with the coal miners. He actually did the work. He did the job for months. And he fucked up, and he literally fucked up his law. Like, not Marx. What's his name? God damn it. 1984. Fuck, I forgot his name. Orwell. Orwell did that. Like, Orwell did that, and he was like, yeah, that condition sucks, but also socialism doesn't work. He's like, why? Because the government is bad at things. The government is always bad at things. They're bad at managing an economy. They're bad at managing any kind of economy. Like, look today, they're supposed to be capitalist, right? They're supposed to be capitalistic, and they don't know how to manage a budget. And again, that's not political. That's not political. That's simply, look at the debt. That's pure economics. If you can't manage a budget, you cannot run a company. You cannot run any kind of... If you can't manage a budget, you cannot run a non-profit organization. If you can't run a budget, you can't run a family. So why should they be able to run an entire country? They don't know how to manage it. And I'm like, you know, and again, it's not a case of like, I'm not taking any sides here. I'm not taking any sides. What I'm doing is a call for competence. It's not a call for like, oh, that system over this system would be better. I'm not. What I'm saying is that, look at the results. Look at the results. That's literally all that I'm saying. And the results are pretty clear. Like, every country is massively in debt. Every country is massively in debt, and we don't know what to do. There's no solution. And to me, that's a glaring example that they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They don't care. Which is also a strong possibility. Maybe they don't give a shit. That's also a strong possibility. And you know, and that's just me being like trying to like, and again, I'm not saying vote for this, vote for that. I'm not saying like which side is good, which side is wrong. I don't care. Vote for who you want. I'm not your mom. But I'm just saying, like, I mean, I don't vote personally. I've stopped voting because I looked into shit and I realized that it's just a farce. No, sorry, Rookie. I am not your mother. I know it's a shock, but you have to realize the truth. You know, and again, I'm not. You know, it's simply that, you know, I'm not crazy for saying this, right? Like, I don't know why people should listen to me about this. I'm just a guy. The people's Vtuber. But if that happens, I mean, honestly, I'm firing a lot of people. Like, because we need to redo it. I mean, in my opinion, like, okay, the one political thing I'm going to say, and it's not even, it has nothing to do with what happened right now. In my opinion, it's every single political system that we have right now is old. They are at best 200 years old. They are old. The world during the Industrial Revolution is very different from the one we have today. And all of them date from that time. They are old. Social Democrat, every single one of them is bound to those ideologies that are fucking old. They're no longer adapted at all. So to me, like, I don't understand. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, gentlemen. Dude, I even can hear your voice saying that with a shit-eating grin. Because I know how you sound, you bastard. It's the same shit like, oh, but I've never jumped on a landmine. Maybe my legs won't be blown off. You know, thunder never strikes twice at the same place. It does. You just need a big enough storm, and it will. You know, it's just, you know. Okay, I'm just going to give you my opinion on that. The way they did it in France right now is that we have not any options. Like, there's no options. They shut the door. They shut the door, and they did it by making they made it so that independent political parties cannot be started. Some have tried, and the banks run interference for the government. So now there is no new voices. There is no new voices. The only so-called new voices were put there by the European Union for their own interests. For the interest of lobbies. And to me, it's not because I don't believe that voting is useful. It's really because to me they removed the use of it. I voted for the first round. Like, I voted for the first round. I did. Because it was actually the one round that has options that I somewhat not really agreed with. But I did not do it for the last vote because both of the options sucked. Both of the options massively sucked. And I looked at both of their programs because, again, I'm not a belief guy, okay? I'm not a belief guy. Oh, vote for them. Are you going to stop the evil? Both of them are evil. They are both evil. In my opinion, they both don't give a shit. And again, I'm going to talk about French politics and specifically the programs that they had. That's my point of view. All of them sucked. All of them sucked. Like, if you want to know, I'm going to say like 3 facts. The so-called moderate is actually selling out most of the assets in our country and has been doing it his entire life. It's Macron. Le Pen is going to end up in jail, so there's no far right. And the far left is pretty much lost it. They lost their marbles. They're literally saying that we should make peace with terrorists. And I'm like make peace and amend with terrorists. And I'm like, why? They murdered people, Muslim, not Muslim, women, men, children. They murdered them. It's not a question of religion. It's a question of what they did. They murdered. Murder, I say. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to forgive people for murdering the innocents. I don't care what that person looks like. I really don't. They could be going like, oh, the spaghetti monster, tell me to do it. I do not care. What matters is not their belief system. What matters is what they did. Not what they look like. It's not their belief system, it's what they did. A life cannot be repaid. When taken, like, cruelly, for whatever reason. And I'm like, no, sorry, you don't get my vote. Fuck off. And I have personal reasons for that. I know someone's sister, we literally guided her back home during the Bataclan terrorist attacks. We literally were on Discord, guiding her home. Because she was, of course, severely panicking. She was literally under gunshots. While she was just hanging out at a bar near the Bataclan. And I'm like, you want me? When I heard her voice, I heard what she said. I heard, like, some of my friends were in vacation in Nice with their family when the Nice attack happened, when the truck plowed into the crowd. They were there, and if my friend's little sister would not have been, not having an upset stomach, they would have been literally in the trajectory of the truck. They would have died. And you want me to make peace with that? I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, but the problem is that the people telling them often have the worst kind of morals. Like, they have no morality. Those who often do that have absolutely no morality. And they just do it like, do it, you stupid ass, and then I'm going to steal your shit. And then you're going to be happy, and you're going to nod. Nod, idiot, nod. And that's literally what's happening. So that's why I said that. Honestly, because for most of American history and also European history, voting was only something that the landowners could do. And most landowners were well educated, had businesses and stuff, and were very well educated. You know, they had education, they had businesses and stuff, and then we cut off communication and prevent the spread of this. Yeah. Yes, that's what happened. Oh no. I know where you're going. I know where you're going with. I know where you're going towards. I know what you're doing. And I agree. I know what you're going to say. And then I agree. I'm not... Yeah, it's almost like it was a bit excessive, isn't it? A bit unjustified and excessive. And they refuse to answer to why they did it. You know? I mean, I'm just going to say that, you know, that was when people... You know, I was just saying. Just saying. It was convenient. Oh no. We are a bunch of dissenters. Oh no. We cannot say such things. Even if technically I think that, yeah, COVID happened. It was a disease. It existed. You know, I'm not saying it was not. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying that they did way too much. In my opinion, they did way too much. They literally fucked up an entire generation. Because now you have babies that don't know what a lower human face emotions are like, and they have to catch up to that. Because they have to wear masks in kindergartens, kindergartens and stuff like that. So they never saw a face in the first 2 years of their lives. Oh, that sounds like Canada. That kind of sounds like Canada, just saying. I wonder why. I wonder why they would do such a thing. Wow. I wonder why they would do such a thing. Way beyond me. Little old me. I sure don't know. I sure don't have a clue. Little innocent me. I don't know. Why would you do such a thing? It's not so very nice. Don't it? Is that very nice? To do it to your so-called fellow citizens? Why someone be such a meanie? And I need to stop because I'm going to get yelled at in a few. And again, I'm not taking any sides. I'm just saying it's not nice. And no one can say that it's nice. It's not. It's morally wrong. I mean, what was the thing? There was a case in Canada when they literally told an handicapped ex-athlete that has like a lower back is paralyzed. She needed a stairs elevator. Like pretty much what people with wheelchairs need to like go upstairs. It's almost like a, it's you put your wheelchair under it. Put a wheelchair under it, and it pretty much makes you like go up the stairs instead of taking the stairs, like along the wall, like an elevator. And because of course they need it, they need it because they don't, their legs don't work, so they need it, and they pretty much said. When because she actually complained, because they pretty much complained that that this woman complained that she was supposed, because she as a veteran and both as an ex-athlete, she has like pensions and different stuff that she's supposed to receive, right? And then they were supposed to install it for her and not pay it, because it's part of what she's supposed to get as an athlete and a veteran. It sounds reasonable. That's what the deal is, It's what the government owes to her. And they pretty much told her that they can't do it now, but if she wants, she can get a self-deletion pack. And she was, of course, like, flabbergasted. And she was like, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking for an elevator in my home. I'm not asking you this. What the hell do you mean? And of course, she made a scandal about it. The scandal was snuffed out because it doesn't suit, the narrative. But that's what politics are. Politics are narratives. It's propaganda. No matter the side, by the way. I always like to quote like Cicero. Yeah, Rome, Roman Republic, because he told his brother, because his brother wanted to go into politics and to become a senator, and he pretty much told his brother, no, his cousin, that it always go back to Rome. Yeah, kinda. Maybe because republics started there. Like republics, in the West started at Rome. For most of us. For most of our countries, that's where the inspiration came from. Representative government and constitutions. They started at Rome. And he pretty much told his no, it was his brother. He pretty much told his brother, like, do not take any sides. Like, make as many promises you need to, but never take any sides. Because once you're elected, you're the one who's going to decide which promises you keep. Not that all, it depends on my research, actually. But sometimes I do quite a bit, because I'm actually, like, trying to research stuff. Not daily. Mostly because tabletop RPG thought. And I mean, it depends if you like Rome or not, and if you like think it's a good example or not. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It just depends. I think like, because some people like it. Yeah, it's just some people like it, some people don't. Because that's why it's kind of funny, because they made it as like a dude thing. Like, men think about Rome all the time. And I'm like, why does it have to be a men thing? Like, do you mean that women are not interested in history or like historical periods? Because that's just what I was thinking. I was like, why do you have to make it a dude thing? And it was actually because of a TikTok or some shit. I mean, because it's sexist. And people don't like when I say that shit, but it is. There's a deep-seated misandry in the movement in the last few years. It's just true. It's simply true. And again, you can be whatever you want. I don't care, literally. Like, it's your choice, but you don't have. But that choice will not be imposed on me. And again, I'm not like a right-wing guy or left-wing guy. I don't care. I really don't. It's just when you see the posts they support, and they always go like, all men are this, all men are that. And I'm like, it just proves to me that you're stupid. That you're either like deeply bitter to the point of stupidity, or that you're the kind of person that cannot think in nuances, or that you're hate baiting, which is the most likely candidate is hate baiting, most of the time. But, you know, you're wrong. Like, if you just I hate all insert group name, you're just wrong. That's simply the truth. You're just wrong. Dude, I like you, Rookie. I like you, dude. I like you. It's just, you know, after a while, I think that it's not that important. It's really not. It's just not that important. Like, and you know what I mean, right? It's just, to me, it's not that important. Simply because, do we need it? It's like, do we actually need it? And I mean it, like, do we need it to be that important? What are the priorities? Like, is it having a roof over your head? Is it being able to be free to do what you want? Is it to be able to achieve your dreams, your aspirations? To be fulfilled as a human being? Or just you want to be right? And to me, I don't really want to be right when it comes to this. I really don't. Like, it's just, if it works, it works. The rest don't really matter to me. I mean, you could be fancy arts, but that's pretty much what it is. It's little flags. That's what it is. And you know, it's just, in the end, I guess I'm just practical. It's just, I don't care. Dude, if someone says, I'm going to create the political party of my ass, like, my ass is red, and I'm going to be like, here, my program, and the program is great, yeah, I will vote for that. It's all up to the program. It's all up to what they actually do. The rest, I don't really care. And you could say, oh, but you have to do this for that, and that, and I don't care. I don't care. It's literally like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And right now, I don't think it does. Personally. Again, vote for who you want. Like, that's your purview as an independent individual, as a human being with a brain, and as an adult that can vote. That's your prerogative. That's your right, not mine. It's your right to observe it the way you want. And I'm just looking at stuff and I'm like, why do you want me to pick a side? Why are you insisting on me picking a side all the time? Why should I do that? There's no sides. There's no such thing. There's no such things, in my opinion. Because of the aristocrats. The aristocrats. And people can disagree. They can. They really can. Again, I'm not doing that like, oh, you need to do this. Brr. No, I'm doing the opposite. It's like, the power is with you. Thank you for doing kids. I guess it's the Biva rant of the day. It's not really a rant. It's just me trying to understand. It's actually my thought about like why. Like why do they keep forcing us to make snap decisions? How dare you, sir? What do you think for yourself? You know. Explain your reasons. Thinking for yourself. Ugh. Yeah, and it's just again, Hello, Eldritch. I'm feeling better now. I am feeling better, sorry. It has been a long day. But I'm feeling better. I'm ranting about stuff. Which is the normal state of the Biv, I guess. And, you know, it's just, you know, I'm just... And again... Dude, no, you have two twinsies. By the way, Eldritch has a great voice. I like Eldritch Gentleman. I like Gentleman's voice and Eldritch voice. I like their voices. I like them. They're cool. They're cool. He sounds like a dapper guy. That's the thing. And I know. We literally did a podcast together. Like his first one, I was the crash test. It's just yeah, good. I never heard your voice. I mean, maybe are you streaming? Do you stream? You know what? I'm going to peer into it. Oh, kinda. You did, kinda. A while ago. I guess it depends what you stream, what you do. You know what? Maybe a few more followers would help you with that. We're not talking about bourgeoisie versus proletariat. Eldritch, don't shame the guy. He's doing his best. Oh, you have a PhD? PhD in what? And you have, like, you're working... A PhD in what? It was not 5 years ago. Okay. Sorry. Sorry if I outed you. I was just curious. It was when... Oh, MH Wilds. I actually did the first part. I didn't do the... Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I know you've been very busy with work and stuff. I know you've been, like, multiple jobs and stuff. So I'm happy to hear that you're... That is not... That's the pace. Artificial intelligence. Oh! Like, which part? Because there's a lot of applications. There's a lot of applications in AI. So AI applied to what? In general? Or, like, specifically... Because, again... And again, AI is not bad, per se. It's just... It's just, you know, as per usual. It's just... Or you use it. It's like any tool. It's like any tool. It's just... Yeah. Into human AI... Oh, interaction using digital workers. Oh, okay. Digital in business services. So, okay. Yeah. Digital workers. I mean, are they workers? They're just AI. Accurate studies focusing on trust and acceptance of AI tools. Oh! Well, that's quite something. That's good because, it depends in the area. Because, you know, people still feel insulted when they literally have to interact with automatic voicemail. So... I mean, I know that I don't like it personally because it's often like kind of bullshit. It's like, we're going to wait to get you a real person. Hello, I am a real person. Like, you're not. And like, press 1. You know, like, I don't want to press 1. Like, I want my shit to be fixed. I mean, that's an interesting field. That's an interesting field of study. Wonder how much it will evolve. Because as AI becomes more and more, like... But the focus is on 2 different methods of learning and their potential impact on setters. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's just... You know, it depends. Again, it's just like any kind of technology can be used for good or bad. It's just that... in a lot of ways, when people lose jobs to AI, I pretty much... It's not really AI that is to blame. It's that the countries and the industries simply don't care about retraining them to do stuff that AI can't. They just don't care. It's not about the AI, it's about what the companies, industries and such do with it. And if they use it to, like, quote unquote, as we had to write down once when I was working on serious games, like the games that are supposed to be used by companies. How do I say it? They literally said the word recycle instead of the word retrained or fired. So when I saw that, I'm like, ooh, you try to make it sound a little bit quote unquote nicer maybe, but it's kind of creepy though. And again, that's not the AI. That's what the companies would word it. And it's because they worded it. So that's why I'm like, ooh, you know, kind of creepy, you know. And again, it's not on the AI and stuff. It's just our industries don't care. I really don't. I mean, the objective is to make money, not to make people like, not to make people feel better about it. But it's, you know, again, I mean, I say that because, you know, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. You know, when you have a Bowser, you just kill Mario. That's just the way it is. And, you know, it's, again, I'm just a random dude on the internet. Whatever. Listening to very peaceful music, as you can hear. And, you know, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. And I pretty much had to, like, I became a door today because one of the magnetic door failed. And as a security guy, I literally had to stand there to be a door for 2 hours under the rain. And I started to think about stuff that I shouldn't think about, and I started to spiral. And, you know, I just started to like, what the fuck am I doing here? And then after that, I had a bit of an existential crisis, you could say. A little one. But you know, it was enough to pretty much ruin my mood and make me quite sad for a bit. So I am back, though. I am back. But, you know, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. And, you know, it's not helpful. It's not helpful. Wait, that's dumb. No, that's not helpful. Wait, that's not how technology works. So, and that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. And again... sorry for being a sad biv for a bit. You know, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. At least I came back from it. That's a good thing. I did not spiral down too long. Oopsie. I did not spiral down for too long, so that's good. And again, it's simply the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. And, I mean, at least I know that Ruby had a better day than me. Stressful, but at least the result was good. And I know that, and I hope all of your days went better than mine. I hope it really did. I hope it did. I hope it did. And that's because that's pretty much all I can do. Because, you know, I'm just a dude. That's just what I do. That's just what I do. Yeah, my results were very good. I made an item in Foundry. Nice. Okay, that's not what it's supposed to look like. That doesn't make sense as genealogy. And so that's just the way it is. I don't know why I like saying it that way. That's just the way it is. When you get lasagna, you eat lasagna. When you get to Mario, you kill Bowser. That's just the way it is. That's... Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Rest in pain. And it's just, you know... Again, that's just the Biv family. Now I need to do Brimi and Bivaidonas. Okay. I have my Gaulish dictionary somewhere. I do. Why so far away? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay, Miss Piggy, I have a genetic pinch of a frog. Ah! Oh, I love that one. And I faded my head. Aïe. Oh. ABC de F, j'ai quand même pay. I'm in a pay. I'm in a. Hey, and I my head. Cam deer. Cam duck. Okay. Ta-ta-ta. Obsession. One. Obsession. One. Obsession. Cam duck. Obsession. One. Obsession. And again. That's why I was pretty much like going like, what the fuck, you know? It's just, you just are somewhere. And you just go like, suddenly you have a realization like, it's like clarity but the worst kind possible. And you just go, what the fuck am I here? Like, how did I ended up here? Like, what the fuck went wrong? Like, and then the rest is history. AKA me internally screaming for 2 hours. That's pretty much what happened. And, you know, it was not nice. It was very much not nice. But hey, it happened. That's it to the criminals. That's it, just what happened. That's just what happened. And sometimes you start it, and you're just like, what the fuck? And then, you go, oh no, and it just spirals. It just spirals, and you just can't stop it. Man, Bob. Yo, man, Bob. Yo, man, Bob. Yo, man, Bob. Like, don't I have one soundbite to react? Right. Bob. Yo, man, Bob. A dreamer. Yeah. Oh, it's Flack. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay. No. Because I want that one. So I'm going to have to convert my Flack album into... Okay. Bomb. MP3. No. Sorry. I just want that album, dude. And I'm pretty much assembling stuff. That's I know. Whoa. Okay. No. Yep. Save. Save. You know, it's just the way it is. I don't know why I keep saying that. I guess I have that stuck in my mind. Bam. But and you know, it's just the way it is. And again, I'm very happy that some of you decided to come back. No, stop it! Sorry. I'm happy. So sorry for bringing up your ears. Your eye. Your. I still like staying around. It's nice. Oh, some people actually left. Huh. I mean, it's just like they're just busy. I guess. I don't know. It's just the way it is. And again, sorry for like, how do I say this? Sorry for, because we just got the vibe. Yeah, you know. And sorry for like being a bit of a sad beer earlier. It's just, you know, sometimes just, you just can't stop the thought, the bad thoughts, you know. And you have to go through it, and then you just have to deal with that shit, you know. And I did. I'm better now. I'm all good. I'm all good. Idea. So, let's go back to our dog shit, aka the game, which is not dog shit. Because hopefully one day we can sell some stuff. Hopefully one day we can make the book into an actual book. And I can actually pay Daka for his work. Because, I mean, I say that, but I don't pay myself either. But it's my project, so... You know. Can't bitch if you make a choice. You know. And again, it's just... I just hope that... I have big projects. I have big ideas. That doesn't mean that that's going to happen. But I hope so. You know. In the end, that's what you can do. You know, you can just go like hope and prayers and work your ass off. Just the way it works. That is the way it goes. And that's literally what I'm doing. Set me free. You know. Sometimes you just have to do, you know, when you got lemons, you got to do a lemonade. That's the way it goes. And you just, you know. So yeah. And again. What else? What supposed to do? I don't remember. I'm yours, let me. Okay, who was that? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's actually Morriga. So now comes the question of how do the gods look like? Okay, I'm back into the game. Back into it. How do they look like? Why is it red? I don't know why it's red. Oh, because I was counting the dudes to the ladies. Orgetorix is pretty much... I already know... Actually, I already know what they look like. I'm just going to like... I know what they look like most of the time. If I want to literally like if I would literally if I would find a picture for him Aaron comic. He looks like... Where is the big axe man? He literally looks like that. Be careful with this bikini lady. It's old school fantasy. That guy. He looks like that guy. That's pretty much his general look. He's like a classic barbarian. Because that's what he is and that's what he enjoys being. He could be more than that if he wanted, but you know, his name literally means King of Killers. That's literally his name in Gothic. Brash. Yo, I'm crazy. Brash, vicious, unrelenting. Brash, vicious, unrelenting, brave, loyal, merciless. A girl with me. Of course, Vtuber, the Wolfman. Vtuber, it's again, the paths are not accurate. I actually own that comics. Like Aaron, I actually own it. It's a good comics. I like it. It's very dark. It's very, very dark. But I like this kind of stuff. So, you know, I like mythology for a reason. It's French. It's actually a French comic. Soleil Celtic is literally like a French company. It's a French company. Aaron became the god of death through literally being a pissed off bitch. He goes insane a bit. Like Aaron is actually the name of the Celtic god of death. And a lot of death happens. And some schmecks. Definitely not for kids. To tell you the premise, Aaron literally like he starts the comics already being the god of death. The comic starts at the end of the story when he's already done everything. Like, be there, done that, pretty much. And, so that's pretty much what he does, and he literally pick up the head of his former advisor, and the narration is literally a dialogue between Aaron, god of death, and the decapitated head of his ex-advisor that he killed and keeps alive. To have someone to talk to. That's literally the start of the comics. The first few panels are literally that. So yeah, it's pretty metal. You know, there's stuff. I don't know if it has been translated to English. Because the comic books industry is pretty separated. Like we have the Franco-Belgian comics and the French comics. And there is like the whole American, like a comic industry. All of them are very separated because they don't want to cross-pollinate each other. Because the American comic industry is way bigger, so they don't want to deal with that. As far as I know, that's what it has been explained to me. That it would be unfair when it comes to like, business-wise, just because of the sheer scale of the American industry when it comes to comics. Vtuber. Stronger. Vtuber. The thirst of thunder. Vtuber. Vtuber. Vtuber are pretty much like battle tacticians, so like battle commanders. That's a class. All of them are classes. Yes, we've been a bit crazy. Bivaidonas as well. It's pretty much everything pissed off, put into one package. Actually, should he be? Yeah, it would be one of the two Baitorics. Minoconius Corinus Baitorix, a Muscle Wizard as well. Appearance, long, red copperish hair. Copper like hair and beard, muscle bound. Keeps his eyes wolf-like at all times for folk to remember who they are talking to. He's pretty pissed off about everything. Biv likes him because he actually does the job. And also because they have like a weird, like, he's his son, you know. And he's like, he knows what he's all about. And he's like, that's just his nature, you know. That's just his nature. He's born as a war god. As a war god, you cannot do much. And he's like savagery. Like savagery, he's pretty much the god of barbarians, you could say. Like, if barbarians are the god, that's him. That's him. That's pretty much him. That's what would happen. The... Oh, ad break. A bronze. A new wolf biting on bullshit. Audible! Is that bullshit? You're bullshit. Like many wolf heads biting on a dragon. Tearing to shreds. A dragon scale cape and uses 2 axes. There you go. Yeah. And uses 2 axes to fight in humanoid form. I'm not in a bullshit. In his Titan Wolf form, it looks like a copperhead. Looks like a wolf if it's what were made out of bronze and blades. That does deal. That does just so can say. One of his fangs has been replaced with a true gold one, allowing to to raw shockwaves. Force magic shockwaves That will. Be my stairs. Should I do some lore instead? I don't know. He is. I should add a lore bit. I should add the lore bit instead. Yeah, I should do that. This thing. Parents slash. This way. That is both actually. Appearance. Yeah, appearance. Be myself. He was a true gold belt. Both gifts from his father for being the third dragon slayer of the family. But a true gold belt. True gold belt. A gift from his is okay. All his true gold items are gifts from his father for being the third dragon slayer of the family, bringing great honor to the slut. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of text. It's damn. You. Hello, Aquafox. I am feeling better. And I'm feeling worse now. I am not cute. This is disinformation. But happy to see you anyway. Beast. Metal. Beast metal conflicts. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, it just happens. You know, some days are worse than others. It's nothing special, honestly. It's just I thought I would have more time to deal with it. You know, before stream. And I didn't. That's simply the way it is. And so when I started stream, I was like, oh wait, I'm not done with this. Brain. And brain was like, no, time to suffer. So I was like, no. That's pretty much what happened in a nutshell. It's gonna be like, okay, I'm good. And then, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's pretty much what happened. You know, sometimes you just feel... Sometimes some days you just... You know, you just feel not really fully yourself, if you know what I mean. Just deal with the brain demons. And the brain demons are merciless and absolute assholes. And then people are like, oh, why do you hate the exarchs that much? Then I'm like, yeah, probably because I'm tired of my brain trying to, like, do some shit. So, if it's everything psionic or mind control, I literally hate. Yeah. Nothing's man. It's just, you know, it's just the way it is. Yep. But now I'm feeling better, which is always good. Which is always definitely good. You know what? I'm just going to do this. There's so much fucking text and I don't have enough space. I have enough space. There is no space. Yes. What? Okay, if I do that. Okay. Now there's no space. Okay. I mean, it's a big chunky, so... I hope your day went good, man. I hope your day was decent. Oh, because it's not centered. That's why it looks weird. Okay. It is so loud. It's so loud. You know. What I am doing, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't remember. So to write something, yeah, Hilda. The is mine. It's out of control. That's just fine. You, I, mine, oh. It's a decision. Never do yourself. Yourself. That's like so loud. Because it's pretty much like when you look at that, you should be able to know like directly the relationship and stuff that they are in. The objective is just to make lore easier. That's what to make like lore easier for the tabletop RPG to be like disseminated and to know who stands with who is what in relationship to who, you know. Just never to yourself. Mostly for vibes, it's mostly for vibes. Moon Lady, which is Magical Girl. So yeah, I hope your days went better than mine. Right now we are working on God Lore because I kind of want to work to finish that. I mean, finish that as much as I can. Again, thank you everyone for showing up despite the... You know, despite the difficulties, let's say. And it's, yeah. Thank you. And it's just, you know, it's just because I know that some people know. I like seeing the creative work. Thank you. And it's just, you know, in a lot of ways, it's... Okay, Hilda... Whoa, okay, woo! Woo! Like, it's not only magic, it's like subdomains. Okay. Why did I write? Because I need to be consistent. Because I'm commissioning someone actually to do the artwork for... And it's pretty much like what she is she's the goddess of like plots and stuff. And because I have actually Estelle. I've commissioned Estelle. We still need to work on like costs and stuff, but I want her to do, because I want to support, because she's like, she needs the money, and it's a good way to both like support her, and also gain something in return. I mean, I also donated because I like her. She's cool. She's a friendo. You know, she's friendo. Will she have any path? I don't know, because she's such a unique character. It's actually difficult. Yeah. It's actually very difficult. It's almost impossible for... Yeah, it's actually... I don't think she actually got any path. I think she's just her own thing, to be entirely honest. Question mark. Actually, the appearance also I don't... Because I'm going to wait for actually the artwork, so that the artwork can correspond to how she looks. I mean, I know roughly how she looks. The artwork of... The artwork that looks the most like her is actually this one. It's actually this one by Aaron Griffin. Yeah, I'm getting commissioned work, yes. That's actually the closest artworks that I found to her. It's actually a commissioned art piece from a YouTuber that commissioned Aaron Griffin to do it for him, I think, which is David Lightbringer. He does like Game of Thrones lore theory videos. I like them. I like lore in general. I love lore. Lore is very nice. It's just, it's great. I think it's a good thing for the mind as well. Because Sirona, oh no. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh yeah, Resident Evil got wild. Mostly because they winged it. You know, it's like a lot of those games from like the PS1 and stuff. I don't think they expected. I genuinely don't think they expected it to actually get more than one game. So that's why they were like, wait, we have to do lore now? And so it went crazy because like, we don't care. And I like it. I respect it. I respect the craziness. Crazy is good. I actually need to add more. Because I actually need to. Not my name. Not my name. You say tomatoes. my name, by my name. This is me, call my name, by my name. It's just my name. Because I need to like, and in honesty, I'm just going to copy paste it. I'm just going to copy paste it, most of it, because then most of the stuff would actually work anyway. Actually, it doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't actually. With Bivaidonas and Brimir, it doesn't. Because they've been together forever, pretty much, since the beginning of time. As a concept. So, yeah, actually, the beef model does not work for them. So I will need to, like, think about it. Call my name, by my name. Actually, the beef model pretty much works only for him. My name. It pretty much works only for him because he's the only one that has, like, this kind of, like, extended family with multiple partners and stuff. He's the only one that got that. Because all the other ones were together from the start. So... Because one could say that Beef is a Chad. He wasn't. He wasn't. It just happened. He's just powerful. He just has power, so a lot of... You know... And again, having... You know, divine kids is also a way for power. You know. You call my name, by my name. You feel the loose, by my name, by my name. You... It's a way to get power, it's a way to get followers. For most of them. Beef just happened to be like... He pretty much is... You could call it ego, you could call it pride. And he pretty much like, I don't need them. Like, I can literally... Like, I can kick your ass any day, every day. I don't care. It's like, I'm chaos. Deal with me. It's like, you think I'm afraid? Like, cosmic war fun for me. it's, you know, that's the kind of insanity that he is. So that's why, you know, it's, when I do this kind of shit, I'm like, yeah, how would you react? And it's like, oh god, he would do that, doesn't he? He would do that, doesn't he? And that's why I'm like, okay, here we go again. It's like, beef has become its own thing. Like, law-wise. It has become its own thing. And it's like, come on. You think I give a shit? And it's like, I know, me. That is not me. I know you don't give a shit, but... Come on, we need the law to be interesting. And it's like, I don't care. All day, I meet every day. You know, it's cause it's all day. There's just a come on. I find every day. I find every day. And it's just, you know... That's just fine. You know, and it's just the way it goes. You know, it's just the beef is the beef. That does the beef. That beefs. I know, it makes no sense. I know, but it's just the way it is. That's where you go. It's weird to explain the creative process that someone has. Because often it's very, like, individualized. It's very personal. But there is something in common. Like, yeah, your characters become their own thing. They just appear on the page. Then you're like, what are you doing here? Like, I live here now. And you're like, wait, are you a character? And like, yeah, I am. And you go, okay. So what's your story? And then, it almost feels that way. Yes, with you just said that. Life in my room, I know you're to be alive for. And again, it's just the way I do things. There's nothing wrong if someone do it differently. I'm not a fucking tyrant. Do whatever hell you want. It's just the way it ended up being. And it's just... It's just the way my brain goes. And I'm like, how? You know, sometimes I'm literally going like, how does that even work? And my brain's like, it does. It just does. And I'm like, okay. That's just the way it goes. And sometimes it doesn't work. Like today. Today it did not work. And I'm like, oh, brain, why you do that? And he's like, I don't know, I'm panicking. Like, why are you panicking, brain? I don't know. Everything is weird. I'm like, why is everything weird, brain? And my brain's like, oh! What happens? What happens? Sometimes your brain panics for no reason. And you just go like, wait, am I fucked up? Is everything fucked up? Why am I fucked up? Oh, is it all fucked up? Fucked up? Did I fuck up? And that's the way it does, you know, and sometimes just obsess over like, did I fuck up? And then you just go like, oh, everything is fucked up. And then you just spiral down. But I climbed back up. I climbed out. I am free now. I'm a free beef. For the moment. It's tiring. Oh, that the okay, something like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I vibe with that song, yeah. And so yeah, so that's pretty much the thing, is that right now I need to figure out that there's something that I will need to work on the side. How trippy do I want it to be? I'm on the cusp of getting really weird with the lore in a good way, like metaphysical and shit. But I'm like, is it too much? Is it too much? Can people actually vibe with that? No, I kind of scared because every time you do something that is like, because every time you do something that is like a little bit out there, you're like, I mean, the entire shit is out there, like, to be entirely honest, but it's not like we've been like, oh no, we have to be conventional. We don't. Like, it's not a conventional. Like, it's our own stuff. What I mean is that conventional is like, it's not D&D, it's not Pathfinder, it's none of this. It's my own shit. So, you know, oh fuck, I should not have done that. I know, and it's not, I think I did 3. So, and again, it's just what I wanted to do. But the thing is that a lot of mythology is really out there. It's like taking drugs and puking out the universe. Literally taking weed to create the universe. Literally, or Hindra in Hinduism created the universe. Like Soma being a mix of like real dank kush and milk. And by the way, Soma, like that description of Soma is still consumed by gurus in India. Some gurus in India still do it. To like go into trance and stuff. And you know, and again, I'm not judging them, that's their beliefs. You know, I don't know. Do I know about what the universe is made out of? Like, do I know about like the consciousness about everything? No, I don't. So I'm just like, hey, do you, man? And if you find any solutions, tell me. You know, I want to know. Not even solutions, like even any secrets of the universe and shit. You know, I'm open to a lot of stuff. Itch. It's itchy. Oh, my ears was itchy. And again, it's just, you know, me being me. I'm curious about stuff. You know, I want to know. You know, it's just, reality is weird. You know? It's weird as fuck. And I just want to know more, but I'm not smart enough to be like a scientist. Like, I don't have the mind. Like, I'm a researcher, but I suck at like physics and math and stuff. I really do. And so that's why I pretty much like. Yes, I love mythology and stuff because it tells us so much about how people perceive the world. And how they, how do they see the elements? How do they understand, like, metaphysics of stuff, like the soul? Like, stuff like that. And I just love it. I just love it. There's no other way to say it. And sometimes it's about war, it's about, like there's a reason. Want to know a fun thing? The entire shtick about the Iliad and the Odyssey, like the Odyssey, is probably a distant memory of an actual war that happened. And it's kind of funny because we learned, like after studying the Mycenaean Greeks, the Proto-Greeks, that yes, they were a very militaristic society. So the memory of them being warlike is actually accurate. It's very accurate. That's what they did. How do we know? We found there's the first to make plate armor, full suit of plate armor. It looks silly as it looks quite silly because it's a bronze armor, so it's like a shiny, almost like shiny dress because it's like concentric circles, like a tube. And it's just and again, it's just fascinating because it's so long ago, and to them it was so long ago, and. And that's why. I mean, there was a bit of an argument/debate. I mean, more like an argument, honestly, about like colonization and stuff. And I was just looking at that stuff. Honestly, I should have. And again, Eldritch, if you're here, I should not have engaged. Honestly, I should not have engaged with it. I was too tired, and I just let myself, because it was not really worth my time, because I was pretty much faced with the common, it's just the American frame of stuff when it comes to history. Oh, hello, Daka.
Hello. Hello, chat. The beatings will continue until chat morale improves.
Chat morale is doing better.
Good. The beatings are working then.
And it's just, as I said, no worries, Beaver. It's just, I should not have engaged because it sounds arrogant, but it's not. He pretty much said something that I've heard. Oh my god, how many times? I've heard that maybe 30 times, 40 times.
Alright, I have not been in chat. What the fuck just happened?
What do you mean?
I haven't been in chat. What are we talking about? What happened?
Difficult to describe. I mean, I had a fucked up day, so that's why I tried to stream the first time. It failed because I was like head in the gutter. Then I pretty much let it all go. I pretty much I cried.
Oh.
It's just I was left with my. It's like I was left 2 hours in the rain with my own thoughts without a dog. So I was trying to think about stuff, and I just spiraled. It just happens. But I'm doing better. So it's good.
What the fuck did that to you?
I was just thinking. And I just.
Oh, I meant who had you no dog out in the rain?
A job, because the fucking door failed. And I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do? And he was like, oh, you have to stay there and be the door. Can I be...
That's dumb.
He was like, can I be inside to do that? The door closes the other way too. And he was like, you have to be in the threshold. So I have to be miserable, half in the rain? And he was like, yes.
That's fucking stupid.
It was like, when is the Nesga showing up in 2 hours? And where is the repairman showing up in 2 hours? So you're telling me to go fuck myself? And he was like, yes.
And this was your boss?
No, it's another team lead. It was just the team lead said that because he also had a fucked up day, so it was pretty much us trying not to fight, but also getting pissed off at everything, pretty much.
Oh, so there was no winners. Everyone was
No.
a fucking loser.
Because he pretty much was like, yeah, listen, my day is fucking fucked up too. And he was like, I'm sorry you have to go through this, but we don't have a choice here. And I was like...
And contract stipulates that you have to be in the doorway.
I mean, that I have to secure all exits, which means I have to stand there if the exits cannot be closed.
That's dumb.
So I literally put out a chair and was miserable. Like, dude, my socks were so fucking wet.
Why did you not call me or something?
I don't have internet on my phone.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. God damn it!
I don't like having internet on my phone. And it's just...
I cannot help you with that.
No, and it's just so I just thought too much, and then the brain demons showed up, and then I was like, oh no.
Mhm.
And I was left with them to deal with them under the rain.
All right. So, what are we?
I'm working on the god
What
stuff.
are we working on?
I'm working on the god stuff because
Ah,
I know, because I can do that on autopilot because I know most of the stuff, so it's not like big in thinking because I did not know if I could actually do that. Yeah, I was getting annoyed at the guy because if I have to describe it, Eldritch, it's like having a 3-year-old explain to a 30-year-old what history is. And I know it sounds arrogant, but that's the difference in views.
see, no, that's what I was asking about.
No, because I argued with the dude. Like, it was somewhat formal, but I was getting annoyed in the end. It's pretty much like colonization bad, and I'm like, dude, it's like seeing fire burnt. You know, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he was like, yeah, he was to prove his point, and I was like, I'm not interested, pretty much. But I was too tired because it was late, so and I let my belligerent nature took a bit too much space, and I was like, I should have just let it go. You know, it was not worth it.
Oh, was this a different client or?
No, it's in Eldritch stream. Sadly, I'm sorry if I made it weird. I'm sorry if I made it weird. And again,
I mean, that is, colonization, colonialism bad is,
Yeah,
they're
but
not saying anything revolutionary. That's like a basic fucking fact.
Yeah, but the main issue is that what I wanted to convey is that it's nothing new. Like, every single culture colonized their territory. Like, Native Americans genocided each other far before the Europeans showed up. Like, the Comanche were on the border of extinction. Like, the horse saved them because they saw that horse could be bred, and they took revenge, almost genociding other tribes. And the Spanish. The Spanish, again, it's war. They were smart. They played their cards right. And they succeeded. I'm not saying like, oh, they're bad. No, it's humans. Human beings do fucked up things. I'm not just claiming like... The problem is that it was applying morality to history. And to me, it's like such a waste of time. It's not a case of morality. History is not moral. It's people doing fucked up things in a fucked up world. The world is fucked up. Doing moral grandstanding is a luxury. It's a luxury that we have. It's not accurate. It's a luxury.
And this wraps back around to colonialism bad. It's like, okay, if you're applying, yes, we can apply. Hindsight is 2020.
Honestly,
you can very easily apply that to
he,
anything in history, but it doesn't.
You know what he said?
It doesn't do anything.
You know what he said? That the French could have choose to not join Napoleon again. And I'm like, okay, you know nothing about the Napoleonic War then. You know nothing. France got attacked by everyone around us. We didn't have a choice. As soon as Louis XVI's head was removed, every single country, including Russia, all of Western Eurasia, declared war on France. Like, we didn't have a choice.
buddy. If you want me to go read your historical fan fiction, then please just go do that fucking somewhere else.
It's not that. It's just it annoying because it is the narrative that is taught at schools. That there was a choice. There was no choice. There was no choice. People were getting killed for suspicion of betrayal. Imagine standing in front of militians with guns and saying, "Oh no, I don't want to defend the revolution." You get shot. There was no choice. Choice is a lie. Historically speaking, people had very little choice. It's like you pillaged Africa. No, we did not pillage Africa. 5% of France and every other European countries made money out of Africa. 95% of the people touched nothing. We gained nothing. Oh yeah, you know what we did? We lost lives. That's what we did. We sent people on fucked up expeditions to die. And they gained nothing from it. Wowie. Amazing. And I'm like, it's just ignorant. Just fucking ignorant. And he was talking to me like, "Oh, but Canada." And I'm like, dude, it's like arguing with a child. It's like, and I'm like, in a way, the one thing I feel bad about is that I should have not engaged. I feel like, dude, why did I fall for this? Why did I fall for this? I'm better than this. And again, oh, he lacks history. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. He lacks a narrative. He doesn't lack history. It's not the same. I look at history is like, it's facts. Stuff happens. Me feeling one way or another about it does not matter. It already happened. It already happened. I cannot go, "Oh, sorry, Mr. Napoleon, sir. I don't like it at all. I sure don't. I don't. I'm not a time traveler." But you know what I mean, right? Like,
yeah.
It's like going to Hitler, like, "I don't like you, sir." Yeah, you can't. He's long dead. It's a waste of time. It's all long dead. It's like
That's what it comes down to. Yeah, it's if you have a feeling about history, cool, share that with your friends. But I don't. What's the point in discussing this part of history bad?
My God, I should have been better.
This part of history good.
I should have been better. I was dumb.
Well, you can do what he can't, which is learn from history.
No, I literally stopped it.
Actually,
I literally stopped it. I stopped it because, and again, also Comet did like it's getting weird, and I was like, yeah, he's right. And so I stopped it because it was getting annoying. But how do you? Dude, Eldritch knows that I was annoyed through text, and like, oh my God, I've talked to her too much.
Who the fuck was this?
I don't even remember.
Probably for the best. Probably for the best.
I don't care. I'm not going to engage in it anymore. Because it's not the place. It's not the place. And I feel bad. I mostly feel bad for like Chat and Eldritch. And Comet. I just feel bad because I'm like, I should have been better. But I wasn't. Sometimes I suck. I should be smarter than this. But I wasn't.
God. All right. Stop with the self-deprecating, or I'm going to be fucking metaphorically kick the shit out of you. Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yourself.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, Scooby-Doo van. Sorry, there's somebody in my town who has their van is just it's straight up the Scooby-Doo mobile.
Dude, that guy would have been so sad. That guy would have been so sad when Velma came out.
I think everyone was universally sad when Velma came out, and I think that that actress has single-handedly destroyed her career, which is hilarious.
I mean, she keeps doing like self-inserts as herself as main characters.
Yes, and this was the nail in the coffin because it's just such universal bad will.
I mean, it's just, in the end, I don't really give a shit. It's just like, it sucks because Scooby-Doo has a long history. As a show, it has a very long history.
Yeah.
It's a classic in many ways. It has movies, it has cartoons, it has multiple generations of cartoons with different art styles.
Yes.
That's rare. Most don't do that. It's such
longevity. And then she She made a show that, with the exception of the name, has nothing in common with Scooby-Doo.
I mean, there's not even a dog.
Exactly. I think that, myself included, that was the thing that pissed me off the most. Is that you made a Scooby-Doo show with no Scooby-Doo.
No, there was one, and he was a black dude, and I'm like, okay, how is it not racist?
No. That was Shaggy.
Oh yeah, Shaggy was black. I think no.
There
was no Scooby-Doo.
No talking dog. There was no talking dog, and that was the greatest travesty of that show.
I mean, they made Shaggy like a black nerd.
Also, they called him Norville, which is
Norville. Don't know because apparently it's his name.
Yeah, but it's the one that nobody uses because it might as well not exist.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the point that he has a nickname because his name is boring.
Yeah. I don't know. She's such a that ad. I don't even remember her name, and I'm not going to bother to learn it because I
neither.
Yeah, she's such a fucking tool.
No, it's just because it's ego. It's ego.
Yeah, she's a tool.
And it's and again, I'm just like I don't think we pretend to be geniuses, but if every single person, even people that are like most of the time on the side of reboots and remakes, go like, ugh. You fucked up somewhere. And again, it's because I keep doing like, oh, but look, is race swaps, and I'm like, yeah, but that's still not Scooby-Doo.
Is there
though.
a justification? Is there a justification?
No, it's not even that. It's like,
that makes sense.
It's not even that. It's like the only white dude was literally like a gay dude. Like he was pretty much like. I don't get. It's supposed to be like modern, but they wear clothes from like the 70s. And I'm like, and the guy.
I gave up. I gave up trying to understand that.
What was the thing? They tried to transplant Velma's brain into the guy. What's his name? The blonde dude. Because she wants a woman like the mother of. It's like
no. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're hurting me.
It's like you hate dudes. Say you're sexist. That's the way. You don't need a Frankenstein experiment to say I hate men. Just say I hate men. Okay, no, we know.
I got confused because I know part of the show, and part of the show was them taking out people's brains.
Yes, I'm not lying. It's part of the plot. It's literally an episode.
But then there was actually one kind of weird, interesting redeeming factor, which is the girls who got their brains taken out, they don't get their brains put back in, so they're just kind of scooting around as a brain in a jar on like a little moped the rest of the show. And it was like, you could have done something funny with this.
No, it's just I know, it's like Rings of Power, A dude made the mistake of comparing like Helm's Deep, because they were supposed to be like the Helm's Deep of the show, and it's like they don't know how rivers works. If you drain a river, it takes more than a day for all the silt to dry.
Turn on the orb! Any channel! They hit the second tower!
No, dude,
oh, God.
I mean, it's like, you don't need to be a genius to know that, yes, the ground in a river is wet. Yes. And heavy stuff on mud. Everyone that ever driven a car on a dirt road after it gets muddy knows it to be true. Heavy stuff. I know, but she's muted.
Unmute yourself, damn it. I want to say hi to Batus.
I mean, she can hear you, I think.
Hi, Batty. How are you?
And
why do you want me to put on the so all the time?
What? What the hell is happening?
That is a human. That is a very. The noise is very human.
I'm sorry. Just something came up with something that happened, and it's like.
What? Are you good?
What is happening?
I don't know.
No, not good.
Well,
Let's say things are burning down the building right now over with work.
What? Oh God.
My job.
Oh shit. Okay, so the building is actually on fire.
What? No.
Okay,
What? No.
I'm confused.
Yeah, because you said things are burning down at work, and we can barely hear you to begin with, so now we're confused.
Oh, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Mr. Krabs?
Yes. Okay, yes. That
Can
is... Yes, that is actually better.
Yeah, I'm going to cut the music to actually maybe hear what you say.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening?
What's going on with today?
No, this is Patrick.
What the fuck is going on with today?
I have no idea because they've been dropping things on us without even realizing what's going on. So we're like, what the fuck do we do?
Okay, so you're confused. Your work is confused. I'm confused. Beavis confused. We're all confused.
That's the point.
Happy
Fuck.
Wednesday. Hump day, yay.
Happy Wednesday. Everything is fucked.
Nothing works. Happy Wednesday.
I'm gonna fuck the camel. No, don't fuck the camel. I'm gonna fuck the camel.
Oh, I received news.
Yes, I will. Okay. So,
Big Boy.
we weren't gonna ask you to be.
Big Boy.
We weren't gonna ask you to be specific anyway.
Big Boy has launched a very unique protest at the last contest.
Who is Big Boy?
No, my dog, my work dog, Big Boy.
Oh,
Boy.
baby.
He farted loudly in the middle of the contest. No, it was like literally like she said.
Dog farts and cat farts are the worst farts ever.
And I know that that he's smart enough to hold them as vengeance. So he probably he probably owed that one until he was like on stage to do it, just to send a message to like his mom to be like, I don't want to be here. So
oh yeah, I forget. They have the work. Your work dog also does compete in a dog show, right?
no, much more like dog contest and stuff, and he hates it.
Okay, so yes, so now he's just.
So now he actually found a way to. He pretty much found a way to fuck up the entire contest, just to be like, "Fuck you all."
Oh, okay. So, Batty, how are you? Other than that, how are you?
I love that dog.
I'm in pain still.
Pain of what? Oh yeah. Sorry. It took me a while to be like, wait.
Oh no. Oh,
If you have a
Bat.
sister or a mother, you have a sister or mother or girlfriend, you know what's going on.
By the way, we are streaming just in case.
I know.
Okay, just in case.
Yes. The evil witch cast endometriosis.
Oh, I have that.
I mean, today was Biv getting fucked up in the mind day. You're getting fucked up physically, and your job is fucked
in
up.
the body and the mind.
Everything is fucked up. What's
I'm
going
just
on?
fucking confused. I'm just fucking confused. I'm just sitting here taking fucking psychic damage. No, sorry, it's our system, so mental damage.
Daka, I think you just like getting fucked in all generalness.
I mean, you wish.
Biva, I swear to fucking God.
Listen, it was. I didn't think about it. Okay, it came too quickly. Then I went.
I hate you so much. I'm gonna come and I'm gonna shit on your fucking pillow.
Why my pillow?
Why do you do this? Why are you like this?
Come.
I literally.
Because I
literally said that. I literally said that without thinking. It was so fucking quick.
I hate you so much.
Out of context.
I'm actually so much surprised at how quickly my brain was like We came up with it.
Eldritch, no! Eldritch, no!
No, don't be concerned. It's fine.
Oh, definitely not me, Eldritch.
Oh, okay. That one was self-inflicted. Oh no.
Yeah, we're just gonna lean into it at this point.
Oh my
we're
god,
just gonna lean into it at this point.
That guy takes damage to do damage to himself in his confusion.
Fucking jeez. I think Mage is Mage. I'm still judging Mage.
Why?
I love Mage.
Because she's
Strahd, the Lord of Barovia.
Oh, because when she was girl bossing, you mean?
Yes, girl bossing.
I never heard that much cope coming from her in my entire life.
Oh my god, the level of fucking cope.
Oh, she was literally because she's okay. I'm just going to say like she has a massive like fictional crush on Strahd, and a chatter named themselves Strahd, Lord of Barovia.
Yeah, Strahd von Zarovich from the Curse of Barovia module from D&D.
Yeah, and the guy showed up and
Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, and the guy started to show up and raise her up, and she was melting. Like melting. I mean it.
So if you're asking what came too quickly, it was Mage.
Yeah. I mean, she literally said Strahd, who is a vampire by the way, called her like literally his little juice box.
Vampire?
Oh yeah, no, that one I think did the most damage out of anything else.
They literally memed her. They literally memed her because of that.
Other than me saying, Mage, we all know what the horns are for, and she said,
oh yeah,
oh whatever, and then he said, yes, they're great handlebars.
Yeah.
And she said, God damn it, don't say the quiet part out loud.
By the way, all through that, like her partner hero was literally, I wish I could see his
I'm
face.
Fucking done.
I wish I could see his face with the damage. Because
Oh no! You're forgetting about the worst part, Biva. You were forgetting about the worst part. Is that one? She was in a raid for Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, true.
And she was completely flubbing the raid. And two, do you know who her raid partner was? And I'm gonna let Eldritch and Batty guess who her raid. Oh, you're supposed to let him guess.
Because they guess. They don't fucking know her.
Because it was.
They would have never guessed it.
Someday we're gonna sit down and I'm going to explain humor to you.
It's not funny. They would have never guessed it. They need to have a chance. They need to have a chance at guessing it for it to be funny.
And it doesn't translate to France, apparently.
You just don't know how to make that joke. It's a skill issue, not my fault. They need to have a shot to make it funny. If there's no shot, it's not funny.
Okay, Rogaldorn.
Dumbass making dumbass jokes, not even able to make a joke because they're dumbass. Going like, I make a joke, knock knock. What is it? The door.
That is funny. I expect you to laugh at it at this point.
No, it's... Okay. You just skip stuff. You skip stuff, and then you go like, I don't know what's not working, like, because you skipped a step. Like, what step?
All of them. Fuck you. No, I don't, because I make sure to do every goddamn step when I build a Lego.
And if you step on Lego, you're going to suffer. That's the truth. Absolute truth.
I hate that you just Rogaldorned me. I hate that. I hate it so fucking much. You did it without fucking, like, immediately. That was fucking millisecond for you to snap on that. Jesus Christ.
No, as I said, I didn't even think about it. It just came up.
Jesus Christ.
Like, there was no thought.
Holy
My brain went like,
shit.
fuck you. Like in a quarter, like a millisecond.
I forget. Once again, Daka and Diva share a brain cell, and the reason I'm saying that now is that when I am spicy or I am tired in some way, my sense of just jumping on stuff is amplified to the nth degree. And why should that not apply to Diva?
Did you just say when you're spicy?
When I am spicy, when I am like, I'm fucking angry.
Oh.
My biting humor gets turned up to 11. Where I am just on it.
But normally when people say spicy, they mean something else.
They do.
That sounds like a you problem.
No.
That sounds like a personal issue.
I gotta do a little bit of lewdness of content.
Yeah, she's a Vtuber. She has lost. Jesus is disappointed. All the Vtubers coming after me now. That's going to be great.
Batty, what would you do if I changed? What if you do if I changed my name on Twitch and just said, and I came into chat as Gunnar Jesus?
Why?
What would you do?
I would want to yeet you out the window.
Because the level of psychic damage caused by that, Biva, amuses me.
I mean, I have a saying, which is "fuck me in the ass with a chainsaw" when I lose a game.
Yes, she does.
Okay. Other saying. Have you ever used "fuck me"? Have you ever used "fuck me running," Batty?
No, I've used. I
love
can't remember.
"fuck me running" is just so funny to me.
Dude,
"Fuck me running" is always.
I'm literally
really
thinking about it, and I'm like, wow. That sounds like a terrible time. That's if
I mean, yes, there'd be an incredible amount of moving parts to fucking and running at the same time.
No. If you want to fuck me running, like, dude, yeah, that's a dick twister and a half.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Is that there's so many moving parts to that.
Chat, help.
No, you're done.
There is no help for you here.
Listen, have you heard how they treat me? You think they're going to help you?
Yeah, that's true. The way how they do treat you, Biva, is pretty funny, hilarious, actually.
I don't deserve any of this. Yeah. Yet I still suffer.
Let's see.
Me,
innocent.
innocent.
Now, Batty, now you know.
Sweet.
Now you know how it feels when it happens to you.
Innocent, sweet.
Oh, I'm gonna be streaming soon, so I'm going to know.
Wait, you're streaming? You're starting again?
No, I'm not streaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because when you say soon, my brain was like, wait, when?
That's the thing. I don't know when yet, because I'm still trying to get shit together. I'm a chaotic little bat.
We will be there.
Expect?
We will be there when you re-debut.
Maybe. Depends on when I sleep.
Big Papa Biva.
Oh, no, don't do that, please.
Why not? I mean, I could always go, "Ay, papi!"
We are sending you to Brazil.
So the gods.
You're being banished. I am making Brazil in Thumos, and I am specifically banishing you there.
Why Brazil?
Yeah.
I know
3 years
why.
ago. So we are sending you to Brazil.
I know why. I forgot. For a second.
Jesus wants a hug.
You never go to Brazil. No matter where you want to go, you should never go to Brazil. I'm taking the policeman, the policewoman, and the Frenchman. So I'm working on the cards. I need to send Joe stuff so he makes more artwork.
Wait, you're working on the guards?
Gods.
What was good? You said goods. What's a goods?
I mean, I did work on goods, which is like the dragon stuff.
Ooh. And then eventually I'll need to. What I will like is that there is something that you will need me for, which is when we finally loop around to the Quaternity for the dwarves.
I mean, you can work on them if you want to.
No. I want to specifically work on them together with you on stream.
Oh.
And I don't have the brain power for that at this exact moment.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Disappointment. Disappointed.
Disappointed.
I cast disappointment. Your parents are disappointed in you.
Oh God.
I cast Dad isn't upset. Dad is disappointed.
I cast itchy fingers.
Itchy bones.
I cast itchy balls.
I mean, that's not that bad. It happens often. When you wake up, you start to itchy balls.
I cast tungsten scrotum.
Much wizardry now happens on the stream, apparently.
Yes. Let's see.
I want to say it, but I don't.
On L, I cast 500 ping.
Oh God, no, that sucks.
I cast.
On battery, I cast.
Be careful, I use my power of psionics blow pancakes with mind.
My fucking pancakes. That actually, you know what's funny is that all started with Ultra Kill. That was an Ultra Kill meme.
Oh, really?
Because, well, I don't think it actually started with Ultra Kill, but it got really popular because the VA for Gabriel is a fucking madman. And he voiced that meme. He specifically did the Gabriel voice for that meme. And if you've listened to him do the Gabriel voice in Ultra Kill, it's fantastic.
I'm going to tell you, chat, I appreciate my community now a lot more because of what happened in the Eldritch stream like yesterday.
Yeah, we're just chaotic stupid. We're not true stupid.
No, it's just you listen, we debate, it's fun. We are very mature sometimes. No, like the argument with the guy.
I'm gonna demote that down for rarely.
The so-called debate with the guy yesterday. I just realized like I really fostered like a unique community when it comes to that. Good luck. No, good luck.
We can actually have an adult discussion about stuff like this.
No, it's like because I can do it with gentlemen. I can do it with everyone almost in my chat. And it's just like we just
I hope
vibe.
At least you're taking him out to dinner first.
No, it's just we just vibe. We just vibe. No, I'm being serious, by the way. We just vibe.
No, I know. I couldn't resist.
I know. It's just
everyone is great.
That's because if they say that the chat is a reflection of the streamer. Today I am proud of my chat. You're gonna make me regret this very quickly. I know.
I mean, Eldritch is in chat. Of course.
I know.
You are.
No, I'm also, dude. It's not on her. Like it's my fault. I should have not engaged with this. Like it's not. And again, it's not her community. It's just that guy. And I know it's like probably a friend of them or whatever. I don't. It's just I was dumb. Again, but it's just I was too tired. I should have never engaged. Like it was literally like near the time I go to bed. I should have never engaged with that. Being so tired. It was dumb of me. But, again, sometimes you slip. Sometimes you slip. You slip out, and that's what happens.
I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
Is that dude apparently?
Now, I don't think it'll never translate through, but I will admit that I can actually sing a little bit. So if you ever need me to sing something, I will do you a solid once. But obviously not on my phone.
I just finished to write up on my last session. A session of like, I mean, because you're playing D&D as well, Rookie, right? I think that guy is Comet's friend. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I got to get someone else. I joined a random.
Of course, Patty.
I actually joined a random stream. Oh.
I keep thinking it's funny. Sometimes we are mature. Sometimes we are very much not.
I mean, the one that always gets me is the two tortoises fucking.
Yeah, but I don't have that one because some dudes got demonetized on YouTube because there was two turtles fucking.
Really?
Yeah, Urban Ranch Rescue.
That's dumb.
So Urban Ranch Rescue got demonetized because literally like his two turtles were doing the deed, and he was going like ho ho ho, and he just showed it like for like a second, and YouTube was like, no, fuck you. And he literally made a video afterward. He was like, apparently I cannot choose the marvels of nature, kids. He was like, by the way, Turtle, do you want to do it again? I will film it now. Because he was pretty much like, don't care.
I'm getting attacked by a ring wraith.
What?
The Nazguls are here to kill me.
What?
Are you playing Minecraft?
Sorry, I just booted up Oblivion, and I realized that I had saved in a very strange place, which was immediately next to a wraith.
Oh!
Oh, I am not. Oh, dare you.
Minecraft. Oh.
Just saying, Eldritch, it will not happen again. It will not happen again. Yeah. I've learned my lesson, and also I don't want to be... I don't want to ruin the mood. Because, it's just... I ruin the comfort of the pillow fort. Oh, could I? Oh, I mean the shadow fortress. Sorry. The secret has been revealed. No, it was a pillow fort. Oh no. Oh no.
What's wrong with pillow forts?
Hello.
They're fun.
I ruined the
Pillow forts are
confidence.
cute.
But the pillow fort is supposed to be
a
a secret.
Oh, not a secret. Oh no, I just said it. No one should. Wait, is anyone from your server here? Just in case the secret gets. I don't think there's. Oh, hello, Phelan. Hello, Hans again. Thank you for showing up, everyone. Rookie Phelan.
Hello, Hans. Hello, Phelan.
Again, thank you, Edwidge, for being here. I deeply appreciate it. Hello, Hans. Fox is also there, which is great. Thank you. Hello, Fox. Hello again.
It was fun. We got really we had the perfect level of gremlin on the last Fae stream I was in.
Nice.
We got the perfect level of scrungly bungly scringus bingus.
Why?
Why what?
Little shit. I'm just doing some setup myself so it's vibes. Yeah. Okay, fine. Need to cut the music.
Now deploying sexy voice. Now deploying the Minecraft sex update.
Oh God!
That's a lot of cube on cube friction.
Cube on cube friction, help!
I mean, it would be an insane amount of friction. I mean, remember, they've estimated how strong Minecraft Steve is, who can carry 64
God.
blocks of 60, what was it, 20 spaces of 64 blocks of pure diamond.
Oh, some cube were crafted this time. Oh my god. That was some pickaxing, if you know what I mean. The mines were deep.
I am crafting.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
It is Dr. Sex.
What was the thing, like, Rookie? Oh my god, hey girl, I'm going to show you exactly what it feels like to punch wood.
Immediately. Oh my god! We scrungled Batty so hard, their connection broke.
Help!
Okay. I mean, deep shit. Oh yeah! I had to make it funny.
I'm in deep shit!
I'm in deep shit now! The swamp is getting invaded! Prepare the trenches!
They're coming over the trenches! Oh!
Help!
Quickly, stack up Miss Piggy, it becomes a sandbag!
Oh dear God. Can I just hear you go?
Yes.
I fucking love it.
One of my friends will say, like, you have a One Piece laugh, and I'm like, fuck you, you do, you do too.
Yo! Oh
my god. I'm glad I still streamed and did not give up.
Where the Tendy Man comes to send her rocket into the sun.
Dude, there was an entire show, like I believe in Ireland, it was a show in the 90s, where it's literally the entire shit is like all of the dads became paranoid because every single like housewife literally was like had the hots for the milkman. And the entire show,
only the most evil milkman.
Yeah, and the entire show was them trying to like literally going crazy about it. To the point of like, is my son my son?
That's an entire show dedicated to that is wild.
Yeah, they did. And I was like in the 90s, like 80s, 90s.
That's fucking hilarious.
And I'm like, I was thinking to myself, like, how pervasive was that? Because in France we don't have.
I almost feel like that was like specifically an American.
No, it's
thing.
Ireland. It's Irish. It's Irish. It's an Irish show.
Oh, it is. Okay, so it was universal.
No, because we don't have milkmen in France. Like, if you want milk, go buy it. You lazy ass.
Looks over. Fucking dude next to you can't fucking walk. Is in a wheelchair.
Yeah, welcome to France. Only the fittest win, and those who can eat cheese.
God damn it, Viva.
I mean, dude, if you're fat in France, like, phew, do not marry in a French family. Like, your grandma is like, the grandma is going to be like, you're going to die. Why? You're too fat.
This sounds. Never mind.
No, literally, like, if like one of the first thing, like, everyone is like your well-being and your health matters too much for lies and shit. Like, we don't care if you feel good. Survive. You're with my son. Fucking survive. I want grandchildren. Shut the fuck up and eat the treadmill.
Eat a treadmill?
Shit, I have an accent, motherfucker. I'm trying.
We must eat the treadmill. Get a fork and a knife. We must begin now.
I'm sure someone did like a birthday cake in the shape of a treadmill. One time.
No, I don't even think you need to go that far. Remember that dude who was eating like metal because his stomach could handle it, and he ate an entire airplane?
I don't think that his stomach could handle it.
Oh.
I just think he could survive it long enough to be like, hey, you have a record now.
No. Over the course of like 3 months, he ate piece by piece an entire airplane.
Why?
Because he could.
He also died. He also died super young.
I don't know. Give me a second.
Because there is a lot.
Google is your friend.
Well, young relevant when he started eating planes. When he yeah. So it was a few years after he did it.
Michel Lotito. Michel Lotito.
Miguel Lotito?
He ate a whole bike, he ate a car.
Yep.
I mean, he probably died from it.
He died
at 50. Actually, no. 2007 at age 57.
Yeah, but when did he start?
Yeah, he died.
When did he start eating stuff? Because that's what matters.
9. He started at the age of 9.
I mean, 57 is young.
It's young, but that's around 30. Okay, hold on, I can't do math. Give me a second.
He died of natural
57
causes.
minus. Yeah.
Apparently, he died when he ate just after he ate the plane, which is unsurprising because there is lead because it's the only thing that survived in high atmosphere.
Yeah.
So he ate a bunch of lead. So I'm not surprised if he died. Lead, surprisingly, not very good for you.
But okay, so specifically, he had been doing this for.
Yeah, but the plane. It's when he died quickly.
Fuck, I can't do math.
What are you trying?
Something plus 9. 48 years. Damn.
Yeah, but he did not spend
48 years of eating fucking random bullshit.
I don't know why he did it. I mean, I guess do you make that much money for Guinness Book Records?
No, you don't. You actually have to pay to get into the book.
What?
Yeah. No. That's not a thing. They're like, hey, let's give you money. No.
It's even stupider than I thought.
Motherfucker, pay us to put us in the book. Yes, it is.
Even stupider than I thought. Wow. I guess for a flex. I don't know.
I've eaten. To be fair, yeah, I don't think many people on the Earth can claim to have eaten an entire airplane.
Yeah, because most
and it was
people
a
are not
commercial
dumb.
airplane too.
Because most people are not that stupid. I mean, they are dumb. I mean, I say that, but I also tight pods.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. There is no.
I'm going to do a TikTok challenge.
That is something
forget,
that you can continuously make fun of the Zoomers for.
What about the fire challenge?
Oh, you know what to do? Do you know what the challenge was just before COVID?
What was it?
Leaking airplane's seat in the toilet. And surprisingly,
Gross.
the disease starting to spread very fast. I wonder why.
Don't forget licking ice cream.
Oh my god. It's just, sometimes you just look at shit and you're just like, okay, and I'm good dumb. Okay.
So that I can tell you one thing, that the girl that was licking the ice cream actually got arrested.
Oh yeah, because they were doing it in the shop.
Yeah.
putting
Okay.
it back.
So this has been on Castle Super Beast, and I 100% approve of it. Which is that if you ever get caught fucking opening shit in the grocery store and licking it, your punishment should be that for a year, people just get to fuck with your food. Like, just any time you go out, it's just, hey, compliments of the chef.
I mean, to me, if you do that, literally, they should literally like do medieval style. Open your mouth with like what's that? A funnel, and funnel that shit down your throat by force. And then you have to pay for it.
I just know you will. All of your food for the next year is tampered with.
I would rather make
and what are you going to do? You have to eat eventually.
I would rather make them.
You have to eat eventually. Well, that is so. You're saying that making them eat food that people have spit and pissed in is not suffering.
I mean, I'm literally talking about medieval torture here.
Yeah, I just think people fucking be having to like know that everyone's like spitting and like fucking salivating and maybe even coming in your food.
Wasn't there actually a torture method that actually uses
a funnel and water?
Honey, and you're trapped in a log.
Here's the problem: is I'm more like I want thematic like mental torture, and people's like, no, just kill them.
Okay, both of you are talking at the same time, so please. What were you saying?
I was just saying that the one that.
Yeah.
I was just saying that there was one about honey. Like they just kept forced. Like they're trapped. The prisoner's trapped in a log, and they would just keep force feeding the prisoner honey over and over again, nothing else. And they would be drifting down. They would be drifting down a river in the log.
Oh.
See, that's where I'm not sure if that was because that's so many moving parts.
I mean, it depends if it was in the Roman Colosseum. They could. They're bored.
Yeah.
They did a bunch of stuff.
But drifting down an actual river and you've stuffed them into a log, and yet you also are like force feeding them honey. That sounds a bit far fetched.
I mean, the Romans were kind of bored. I mean, I know that they actually slaughtered like dudes in Oni and stuff, and then throw bears at them.
It throws bears at them?
No, they literally like because the way the Colosseum worked is that you actually had like an elevator for animals, and they made the animal like spoop jump into the arena physically. It was not like the gates opening and then the animal walking in. They literally got like projected into the area, into the. It's like a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to fucking guide a bear in.
So they literally put them in a cage and then they open it and they would like spoo, and then the bear would like inside of the arena.
And then there's just a dude and honey. Hey, come on, guys! I'm falling behind. Oh no! I spilled honey all over myself.
And then the bear looked at him and was like, "Oh, I have not eaten in a week."
Oh. Quick update, because I was able to be in Bass' stream as she continues her playthrough of Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
And she has unlocked the Karlach. But she has not unlocked the horny bear man yet.
I mean, she's taking her time. Also, like with Eldritch, we're talking about like continuing it, but we need to like.
Yeah, I think somebody else needs to host it this time. I've scrungled all my mods around.
No, it's because she wants to take her time with it, with everything. So. So she said.
It would probably be better for a solo playthrough then.
No, she pretty much said like, Biva, you can if you're patient. I'm like, I'm going to be patient then. I'm going to do other stuff. When she's doing like dialogues and stuff, because I want to finish the game.
Yeah.
That game has been looking at me for years.
Yeah, I'm too far into my own playthrough, so I will self-exclude myself.
Okay.
Because I can't stand going back through Act 1 again.
Yeah, I get that.
Is that bad?
He just has done it 6 times. You know what game you
could get that doesn't cost money?
Yes, done that so many fucking times. Like the Act 1. Because he's like, oh, I'm tired of doing Act 1.
Yeah, I have done Act 1 too many fucking times.
I
don't want to have to do Act 1 again. I'm gonna scream.
And he pretty much went like, oh, Act 1, like I don't do Act 1 again, and I get it because he does solo playthroughs, and he has done one with me, one with someone else, one with Eldritch, one multiple solo ones. So I'm like, okay, after a while, it's paramount to sadomasochism. Like, it's like, I'm going to try new builds, I'm going to try new mods, and then it's like, I'm going to restart the game. It's like, I don't want to do Act 1. Yeah, but that's part of the game. Sorry. Can't skip it.
Yes. At this point, I have 500 fucking... I probably have 600 fucking hours in this game, and I haven't beaten it once. I do not want to go through Act 1 ever again.
I'm probably going to do...
You know what game I never want to play again?
Which one?
Ever again?
Which one?
Outlast.
I don't remember.
It was like, meh.
I don't even remember this game. I don't even remember this game. Ah, yeah! It's a space one, right? No, I don't remember.
But no, Outlast is the one where you're...
oh, it's the scary one.
Yes.
I mean, there is like the multiplayer. There's a multiplayer version of it, as well.
Yeah, and then
I mean,
Shut up.
I'm
I
not.
have a game that you could.
And I'm not against playing it. It's just that, you know, get ready to learn some French because I'm going to be pissed off at the. Can you move your fucking ass, you monster? Fuck the fuck up. Move.
Well, no, I even played on easy mode for Outlast Trials just by myself to try it out.
Oh, no.
And then the one that looks like Rob Halford from Judas Priest, the cop-looking guy, comes around. Yeah, no thank you.
You don't like the police?
I have a game. I have a game that you can play that is free and it is multiplayer and it is on Steam.
It is his new obsession.
What is it?
Yes, Mycopunk. Mycopunk.
Mycopunk? What the fuck?
MYCO Punk.
Oh. Okay.
It is like Deep Rock Galactic and A Risk of Rain 2 had a weird love child. Also, it has the humor of Borderlands.
I still need to play
And
Dead by Daylight.
I've played a bit of it.
All I see is people playing that and fucking raging.
No, Eldritch actually plays killer a lot of DBD. I mean, used to do a lot more DBD.
Yes, and I see Eldritch raging is because it's like an hour-long queue.
No, she does not rage when she plays it.
No, I'm not saying rage because of gameplay. I'm saying rage because it takes an hour for you to get a match as killer. Right now.
Yeah.
Can you imagine waiting an hour to play a game once the game is already booted up?
I mean, okay, Eldritch, easy. It doesn't take that long. Okay, so you're saying nonsense, apparently, according to her.
Oh, then I was watching somebody else's stream where they were waiting like such a wild amount of time.
Yeah, because I think you wait much longer when you do like two killers. Two killers and then a bunch of survivors.
So apparently, fucking chat's not updating for me because I can't see any Eldritch messages.
The two killers take 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought, because that's the one I saw. That's what I saw, like, taking a long time. And it was not like an hour. Dude, to make... I saw Eldritch... I saw... Yeah, but whatever. I saw Eldritch rage once at a game, and she was like, I'm going to play DBD now. I'm going to chill DBD. I don't even remember what game it was that made you like, game doesn't work, DBD is my calm game. Yes, that's why I said like I never saw you rage at it. I mean, Estelle rages at Overwatch.
Rage, we gotta play together.
At what? Play what?
The DVD.
Oh.
I just got it. Well, I didn't just get it, but I got me Castlevania, I got me Silent Hill, and I got me Tokyo Ghoul.
What is a man but a miserable little pile of secrets?
I don't even remember what game annoyed you. It just I think the game just did not work like mechanically. Like the game was like I believe freezing or some stuff, and you're like it's never going anywhere. So you put like I never saw like Eldritch that annoyed at a game before. It was funny.
It was funny seeing Biva get rage baited sometimes.
When did they do that? Remember.
I don't know. I'm just lying on that part.
I mean, it happened once when I was playing like literally Bass showed up.
When did it happen? Never. I made it up.
No, it happened once when I played the jump game.
The one that freaked you the fuck out because you hate heights.
No, it's not that. Actually, like I was not freaking out because the game was so bad mechanically that my phobia got literally overridden by how pissed off I was at how bad the game was. No, because it's supposed to have like a save points, and the save points don't work. And by the way, you know what the save points do? Which is the most asshole thing you can do? They teleport you back to the beginning.
Oh, fuck me.
And it did not give enough of a shit to literally put the sound sources to be global. So now you hear like every island has a sound source in Unity, but it's localized to the island. So in between like islands, when you jump from one to another, it's just silence. Fucking silence. It did not give a shit. The game was a scam.
That it was.
And I'm afraid of heights, by the way. So I literally played the game. I got so pissed off by how fucking assholish the game was made that I literally raged like, that game is shit, fucking dog shit. And it was so bad that I broke a controller.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And Bass showed up in the VC and was like, Dave, you need to stop. And I was like, should I? And the chat was like, Dave, you suffered enough.
It's time to stop.
No, I literally did it. And I was like, okay, if they tell me to stop, it's bad. And it was bad. Because I never raged that much as a game in my entire life. Even like Mortuary Assistant, when I literally started to do like death threats to fictional demons. Because when I was scared, I just was like, I'm going to rip your spine from your ass and literally like kill you with it. That's how pissed off I was at it, because I hated the way they did cinematics. Because I could feel it happen, and it's starting to feel like an hindrance. Like, oh, spooky, wow. It's like, okay, the game is lagging now. I don't know, like, why is it lagging? And I don't know. I got pissed off at the demon with like cheap jump scares, and I was like, oh, fuck you. I'm just, how do I say this? I just, when I play horror, I mostly get pissed off. Because it's like, my brain is screaming at me, get a weapon, kill it, fucking kill it. And I'm like, I can't, it's a game. And then my brain's like, ah!
Yeah, your brain's like, fight. Your options are fight or flight, and I choose fight, but we can't fight.
Yeah, it's literally like, that's why someone literally described me when I play like horror games, like a Titan with honey badger software.
Honey badger software, but no honey badger hardware.
No, a Titan with honey badger software. And it's kind of true. Because I literally go like, I'm going to. What the thing that I said? I literally said in French, like an insult that someone translated, and went, "What the fuck?" Because it's a bad one. It's literally like, "Eat your dead."
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
It's just like
oh no, Batus!
Oh,
Batus has exploded.
Batus is dead tonight.
Batus is dead. I can't repeatedly ask her, would you like to play Michael Punk with me? Yes. But yeah, I almost forgot actually. So I actually got to shill, well, not shill, but I got to talk about Thumos on a different stream.
Dude, I wish I could say I regret the thing I said was like, when you said like, oh, Tanker's gonna get spooked, like, I don't give a shit. But I really don't. That's the thing.
I know you don't.
Because it's true. It's just my opinion. This is the way it is. It's not that important.
But yeah, it was Raga Zora was doing a cancer charity stream, and I'm like, hey, would you like to know about Thumos? And he said, yes, I actually would.
Oh, nice.
And it was good. Yeah.
Good.
Cool Australian dude raising money for cancer research.
DM me. Want to play? And good luck on your charity. I know he's not here, but just in case, you know, I don't know what's about. He could be curious and be like, oh, is that the dude you talk about? So, you know, DM me if you want to play. If you want to do a one-shot for charity, I'm also open for it. Because that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, if he ends up coming back and checking out the VOD, then yeah.
I'm just saying that just in case, you know.
Yeah.
You know, every opportunity not taken is wasted.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, he asked me on stream, hey, do you want to, you know, or do you need to talk about the system need to be hush-hush? And I'm like, well, we're not going to get anyone to be interested in the system if we don't talk about the system.
It's part of the marketing. Do you want to talk about the game?
But yeah.
I literally was in, like, another stream of someone, I don't remember. And I was literally, like, losing my shit because I was like, I want to do the... it was in Eldritch stream. I want to do the spiel. Eldritch. I need to say the spiel. There's too much opportunity. What was I about to say?
Return of the Badass.
I was about to say something. It was a joke. I don't remember. Yes. I literally said, like in Mortuary Assistant, I literally said to the demon, basically come back down because like eat your dead, come back down, and I need to fuck you to death with your own spine. In French.
Jesus Christ.
No, I took attack. Like I mean, like, you know the joke about I identify as an attack helicopter? Yeah, I become an attack helicopter when I'm scared.
I identify as an Apache attack helicopter.
I mean, the best one was literally the dude in England who literally wrote like, my pronouns are Your Highness.
Excuse me, but we use the royal we.
No, he literally did that, and they actually had to do it because they were too scared. So it was like Your Greatness or Your Highness, and they did that for 6 months before they changed the rules. That dude was a genius. Sorry to say, but that was amazing.
Yeah,
and again, it's not about like pronouns really. It's more about like forcing people to say it with the rules. Apparently, like I think in Colorado, like misgendering is no crime. It's not a crime. It's a crime with a fine.
No, that's not. No, it's not a crime.
I mean, I've heard it recently.
And wait, for where?
Colorado. I was like, wait.
Oh, hold on. If that's actually a thing.
Because like, if you work in the service industry and you don't know that, and you just do it by accident, like, oh, you're about to fine now. And it's like, wait, why do I have like $700 to have to pay? I hope it's not true because that's that.
Okay, it's the Kelly Loving Act, which is already just a.
Kelly Loving.
I don't know, dude.
It sounds like
this bill named after a transgender woman killed in a Club Q shooting.
Why?
Right, this is already.
This is
already very charged. This is already very political charged. Nope.
Yeah,
we're gonna step away from this.
Okay. No, it's just I don't know what it has to do with like misgendering. It sounds.
Yeah, so it's intentionally misgendering, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Oh, okay. How do you prove that? I know. Just I don't know.
That's why I really hope that doesn't pass, because that's a very slippery slope to try to prove something like that.
Yeah, because people have ill intent. You never know. Like if they don't like you.
A lot of people. This is why I hate laws like this, is because it's so easy to abuse them.
Yeah, and again, it has nothing to do with trans people. It's just like if someone has like ill intent towards you, they can literally
you can't be making laws that can be abused in such a manner.
Yeah, it's just it's mostly because
innocent people will go to jail over this.
Yeah, or pay fines and then they end up on the street. Yeah, because some fines, like, dude, it's like no joke. Like if you get fined enough time, it's like $700, $700. Dude, that's not small money. And if they can literally spam it, or they can do like a common court action, so you have to pay it like 10 times, 20 times. At the end, you got no money on the street.
Yeah.
And that's not very nice. Just saying. That's not very nice. And also that this kind of laws I think that do make life for like people that use different pronouns kind of difficult, because everyone else is like, oh, that again. You know, it's just
it doesn't foster goodwill for the community.
Yeah,
it
puts them on the spotlight.
It is going to hurt anyone who is trans. It is not going to help them.
Because it puts them on the spotlight of being like, oh, no, you're used for fines. Okay, so I don't want to interact with you. What? Your risk, your liability now. I don't want to lose my money. I don't want to lose my house. You know, your liability. I don't want to interact with your community anymore. And that's why it's bullshit. Because I always say like, oh, it's to help them. And I'm like, no, it's not. You just want to make quick money.
They did something like this in Canada, and it borders on like a lot of people went to jail that did not do anything. Like they couldn't prove anything, but they also couldn't prove that they didn't do it, so they just went to jail by default.
And this was the moment when I'm going to stop here, because I think that's more than enough. Again, it's an opinion. We're just random dudes on the internet. No need to. No need to be that offended about it. We're just random dudes. It's like, imagine if you see like a dog or a magpie and it goes like, fuck you, because he learns a word and like, I'm offended. It's the same, random ass shit. It doesn't need to be that important. And you go, oh, it's copium. And I'm like, no, it's not. I just think it doesn't matter that much about what we say, you know?
But yes, as you said, we will move on.
Yeah. And again, it's just... And again, I could pull out I know many people with different pronouns, and I can, because there's a bit of them that I know. But it's just okay, I don't care. I mean, do what you want. All the power to you. As long as you're not an ace about it. And that's it. And now, it's perfectly fine. And why is it that big?
I am large and in charge.
And apparently, like, I know I cannot. It's also drama. I should not talk about it.
Yeah, it's just we need to move on.
Actually, it's not really drama because we don't know what happened. Apparently, something happened with Takahata 101.
Yeah, Yep.
We don't know what happened. It has been dealt.
I don't even know that anything did happen. I don't know.
No, something happened. It has been dealt with privately, apparently. So not much left to say. I mean, that's pretty good, I think. Very mature, in a way, because most of the time when something happens, it ends up like in a Google document. And it's just, you know, I don't have a horse in the race. I don't know the guy. I don't care. It's like, it happens, you know. I love the fact that people say that the Vtuber community is like obsessed with drama. When you look at like how many like YouTube channels started as like drama channels, H3H3, you know, Keemstar, all of them, right?
Oh God, Keemstar.
I mean, just all of them are pretty much. And it's, you know, that's why I say like, no, it's the internet. The internet is very much obsessed with drama. It just happens. And again, I don't really give a damn. Fun times we live in. I mean, if you have enough irony. Yeah. It's By the way, Batty, if you're talking, we cannot hear you. So yes, there's at least one goddess that is going to have like artwork done for her.
Nice.
Probably going to like maybe commission someone else that I've got eyeballs on for quite a while.
Ooh, do tell.
She is... I think it's she. I need to find it again. She does Pretty Ladies. I don't remember. What's their handle? I mean, I don't know if they want publicity. So, you know. I'm just going to post it in the VC chat. I mean, I like it. Because I don't really... Because they do not use or re-upload my art, so I'm like, I don't know what they consider that. Showing on stream be that. I mean, I don't make money from it. But, you know, I just don't want to step on any toes.
Mm-hmm.
So I just posted it in the VC, if you want to see it.
Let me jump over there. To Tatos. Ooh, very pretty.
I'm probably going to make her do Sunilena.
Ooh, very cool.
Because it does fit with their themes and stuff. And also I want her to be hot. Don't let me be alive. 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 So yeah, and it's just, you know, in general. And Bate, are you still here? Bate? Bate. She's just she's just silently judging us. She's just silently judging us.
What is it that fucking
She's ratting me out.
Bat pat pack.
She's ratting me out.
Pack.
She's batting me out.
Rat. Is she a rat? Rat. Batus. Batus ratus.
Apparently in German, like the word for rat is literally flying. For bat is literally flying mouse.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's very German. As a way to describe shit, it's very German. Like function and what they look like. I mean, in France, it's like bold bat. I think that's another reason why, like an old word, I think in French that I don't remember, that is why it's that. Oh. But it's just, you know, some stuff happens, people get pissed off, and then you're like, wow. Because I don't have a horse in the race again, so,
I think Batus just left to try to fix.
I don't know. I mean, she's still there.
No, she just left and rejoined, so I think.
It's probably tech issues. It happens.
Yeah, I think it's just tech issues, sadly.
She's just ratting me out, ratting us out.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was
I can hear
tech
that.
issues.
Ah.
I
It
can
was
hear
tech
that.
issues. Also, I had a really interesting conversation with my mother.
Oh, about what? If you can, if you can
Well,
talk about it.
we were talking about textures, you know, like food textures
Oh.
that we can't
okay.
stand eating. So for me,
Alright.
I can't stand things that is like coconut milk, coconut.
Oh.
I can't stand that texture.
Because
and-
it's grating, or because
Really?
Yes, I will literally throw up if I have coconut.
Nut.
And you want to feel bad about my existence? That's really what happens when I eat garlic.
See, it's a texture issue. That's the thing.
No, it's actually taste and texture. I hate everything about it. It's like, literally like my body was like, fuck you.
So, God, so we were talking about the texture stuff, and my mom hates grapes.
Really?
She can't stand the texture.
Ah.
But the way how she said it, as she doesn't like things squirting in her mouth, made me burst out laughing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It burst in my mouth. Mother!
That's your own fault for phrasing it like that.
Mother?
She did it herself. She literally did it herself. And then she's like, yeah, she's too young. I'm like, come on. Parents are fucking hilarious. I love them.
There's a moment with like my dad literally was too drunk. And he let his old self when he was young like sleep out. And they were talking about like smoking because my bro like smokes and he started early on. And so my parents were like, smoking is bad and stuff like that. And he was like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm 16, as if I give a shit. And my dad literally said like, yeah, smoking is bad. But some good weed. And it's the one moment in my life that I remember forever. Because he slips that out with like the most shit-eating grin I ever seen him say. Yes, my dad like to piss off my mom. He like poking the bear. Because my mom is like the straight shooter. You know, she says shit. Like, she's very serious. I mean, it's not that she's not fun. It's just like, she's just, you know, she was always like the good student in class. Never rocked the boat. You know, very serious, very studious. And then there's us. You know?
And then there's us. Really, Biva?
No,
Wait, how you say it?
Good. You want to know what my dad? You want to know what my dad did in school? He literally sold motorcycle car parts, motor parts, like on the table in the class.
What the fuck?
No, it's like, yeah, no, I know why I didn't give a shit. He's doing the same shit. Like, how do you call me bad? He literally was as bad as me. I know that my dad knew, because when we knew, he literally would shut up. My dad would shut up and wait for after my mom was done, like, lamenting about us being horrible, like, students. And he would go like, by the way, you're in a fight, right? And I'm like, yeah. Did you lose? Nah. And he was like, good. And my dad was like, never punch first. But if you punch, aim for the jaw. He literally slips that in between my mom lamenting. It was quite funny. Because my mom is very like dramatic when it comes to this kind of stuff. And my dad was just standing there looking at us like, waiting. My dad also used to be in fights and stuff. So he knows that we have that in our blood. We are evil. Not really. We just don't take shit. I mean, I tried to be nice. But it didn't work. Because even if you're nice to assholes, they're still going to be assholes. If they want to rough you up, being nice will not change a thing. You're just going to be nicely roughed up. I mean, maybe you feel better about yourself. Like, I was the good person in that encounter. And there's me who starts to like literally look at them like a hyena. And go be like, I'm going to bat your leg off. I mean, a very big hyena. So, what was the thing? Like, someone literally said that my spirit animal should be like the bone-crushing dogs. Also because he saw me, like, literally, like, I eat, like, everything from the chicken. I only leave bones. Like, cartilage, I bite that shit. I eat everything. Only bones shall remain. Meat is meat. I need to... It costs money. Why should you waste it? And
just out of context, meat is meat.
Like people. People are meat. White nose intensify.
Stab it.
So yeah, I mean, technically they are. It's a matter of perspective, really. I'm joking. So yeah.
It doesn't help us that I'm drinking milk right now.
Yeah, what?
Milk. Milk drinker.
I mean, milk is good.
Oh no, milk is fucking
one
delicious.
No one drinks white milk though.
I do.
I do. I'm just teasing you because it's fun.
I mean, I actually do because I
Oh,
do
we
like milk.
No, I have. My mom doesn't like it either. She hates white milk. She can't drink it.
Milksism.
So she only drinks chocolate milk?
She doesn't. She rarely drinks any milk.
Okay, when she has milk, what kind of milk is it? Because you can't say white milk because I'm going to start getting very suspicious.
Black
Strawberry.
milk. Oh,
Okay, don't
the
call
blue
it
milk.
Strawberry.
The good
strawberry
one.
chocolate.
Please don't call it white milk, just call it milk.
Yeah.
Because
Ah!
you're not going to call it brown and red milk.
I mean, it's more like pink than red.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I
gosh.
thought about that, but I thought that red would sound much funnier if I said red milk.
Right? If the milk is red, does it go faster?
It's called blood milk.
I mean,
That's,
if
Daddy, that's piss. Don't drink piss. Do not drink the milk of human kindness.
oh dear lord. That's fine. I'm like, when people ask me like, what do you think God thinks? I think God fucked off a long time ago.
I was eating macaroni and cheese and a noodle just like flew in the back of my mouth and the throat.
That is what good mac and cheese sounds like.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Anyone who
this
plays
would be-
Final Fantasy 14 in this chat is gonna have a really good time.
Why?
Oh no, because that's just where that's from.
What is from?
Sloppy.
Oh, I did not know. I just made the joke.
Oh, you emergent humor.
Yeah, I just, I'm just me being a genius. I'm better than the entire community. Wow. They're like, we are better. Like, mm-hmm.
I'm better. I'm better.
Like, you know it's a joke, right? Like, what? Dear Lord.
You know what's funny?
What
You know
is
what's funny? I can
about-
actually chug. I can chug milk, but I can't chug a beer.
I mean, one is frothy, one is doesn't, one isn't.
Yeah, there's no. There's a reason you can't do that.
I mean, I can do both because I drink sparkling water. And also because I had issues with alcohol. Practice.
God.
Sloppy.
I'm from northern France. It's part of the skill. It's the part of the skill set. It's kind of true, though. That's a fucked up part. Do I do now? Yeah. So no, it's funny. It's just I don't know. It's just in a lot of ways. It's just like there is some. I've just realized something about myself, which was that I never needed labels for myself. Like I never needed it. Like it's like when someone's like, "Oh, you need to identify yourself with something," and I'm like, "I don't. Why? I'm me. That's what I am. That's all that I am. Me."
I am what I am, because that's all that I am.
No, it's just like some people need to like be part of groups. They need to be part of communities and stuff. And I'm not judging them. Like, do what the fuck you need, But I never did need it. Like, I never did. Like, people were like getting passionate about like, metalheads and stuff back in my day. Like, yeah, we listen to metal music. It's our group.
Back in my day.
No, because it's no longer the case today. It's no longer the case today. Young'uns don't do that.
You know, back in my day, we actually played outside.
Yeah, me too.
Back in my day, school was uphill both ways.
It wasn't. It was because it's northern France. It was flat.
We just took the bus.
I mean, I was
back in my day, scrungly bungly scringus bingus was what we used to. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this joke. Shut up.
I was saying, I was waiting for you to do something. Like, I was just like, okay, I'm waiting. It's just, I don't know, it's just like, I mean, I don't want to say it, but we used to have like SECPA, which like special needs kids. But they were really like special needs, like literally. I don't mean like people with like some ADHD, like back in the days when used to be like, oh, they're just special because people didn't know what to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying like
I was one of those kids.
Yeah, you can literally see it on their face that there was 20 chromosomes. That's the kind of special I'm talking about.
Oof.
And we used to call it like there was a forest, like we called it the forest, with like 10 trees in the schoolyard, and they kept like living in the forest, like a bunch of weirdos, and so we called them like the forest of the R-words.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was in 2004. Okay, it was like back in the day, you know.
Cool.
And they kept playing, I think, because we tried to theorize about what the fuck they were doing. So, like, you think they're playing tags, or do you think they saw someone play tag and now they try to replicate it, but don't know how? Because they just seem to be lost and running in between the trees. One of them was nicknamed The Grudge.
That is a concerning nickname.
No, because she has like long hair and look tired as fuck. There's like always like pale as balls and big bag under her eyes. And she was just staring at you. She was just fucking staring at you like, okay, the Grudge is here.
Oofta.
Hey, listen, back in the day we didn't give a shit. You know. No, teenagers are mean, you know, they're just fucking mean.
Oh yeah, children are incredibly fucking mean.
Oh yeah.
And after like we were like asses as kids, like we fought all the time. We had no time to be nice.
This is also why I'm like, certain names to name your children are banned.
I mean, it's like
because the kids will mercilessly tease them.
I mean, they bully the shit out of them.
Yeah, I remember just I can. At some point, Biva, we can go through the giant list of the most regrettable names that I've ever seen.
Oh no!
Though on that list is also or we could do that now because that's a really good time.
I was called Bucktooth and Bugs Bunny.
I was called Dumbo when I was young because I had like big ears.
No, I don't mean nicknames. I mean just people with unfortunate names.
Yeah, I know.
No, that was bullied for my buck teeth.
Oh, Betty.
I mean, I was bullied for my ears. And then the teachers were literally going like, oh, you know, you can get like surgery. To like...
That is not something you should be telling a kid, ever.
Dude,
oh my God.
Like 11 years old me looked back at them and literally went like, what, you want them to win?
There we go.
And I was fucking offended. So literally like, what, you want them to win?
Let me find some of the most regrettable names on this.
So, you know, some shit, like, that's why when people say, like, everything is learned, like, it's all socially, like, learned, I'm like, no. No.
Oh, here is a classic one, which is, at the Pacific Center Apple facility, a gentleman named Samsung. He is an Apple specialist for phones. That's coincidentally just unfortunate.
And so we literally one of the I remember that one of those, we call them sekpas in France, special need kids. Was like a big dude, and he punched me in the shoulder. And I looked back at him confused, and I just was like, "What?" And he started to cry.
What?
And slowly turned away and cried and walked away. And
That's just like a fucked up version of that. Like, that's what is it? The one of explaining the difference between venomous and poisonous.
No, I literally just said what?
Of that.
I literally just said what? And the guy was literally just, I mean, aggressively yes, but he punched me. What do you expect?
I think he might have been put. That feels like somebody who's been put up to that.
I don't know. There were like, as I said, like there was definitely some physical.
Viva, kindly shift your site to
What?
Kindly shift your site to the stream chat.
What?
Or the voice channel chat. I mean.
Oh, the stream chat. I'm usually looking at chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, penis.
Peter Enos.
Poor guy.
I think everyone knows the one dude. He is of the Prime Minister of Goiás, who is Hitler Mussolini.
Oh, help! Why would you think that would be a good name for a child?
Oh my God!
We have Mr. Dick Long. I by the way, I'm gonna post all of the pictures of this so that you know. These are not fabrications. This is before AI was a thing.
No, and it's just
These are real names.
And by the way, I literally like, and I was so confused. One of them we called Boogers because he kept eating his boogers.
We have Paul Tucock.
Help!
One of them looked so weird that we didn't know if it was a boy or a girl, so we like the thing.
By the way, Paul Tucock was was a member of was on TV as a part of a gay rights charity. Paul Tucock.
All right.
The fact that
Let's go.
Mrs. Wiener and Mrs. Butt. This is at the same fucking school. Look at this fucking picture. Look at it. Jewish Community Center.
Tucock.
Did you made like a fucking bark note? Patty, are you okay?
No, I'm just trying not to laugh. Arf.
Dude, we literally, I remember that we killed someone the thing because we said like one of them was the thing because we didn't know it was a boy or girl. He looked so weird.
We have Mo Lester.
Oh my God, dude, I'm dead certain like that's when you know your parents never wanted children. And they just took it out on your name because they were like fuck you.
And I think this was just because of a language barrier, because this is obviously in like Italian or Spanish or something.
But which one? Wet farts?
Yes.
No, that's not neither Spanish nor Italian.
What is that language at the bottom then?
Commissariado de la Expedición. So it should be like I think it would be like probably South American, and probably from the German community in South America.
I think this is one of my favorite ones. Batman being Superman. Republic of Singapore. Batman being Superman. Oh God, this kid even knows his name is fucked up. All right, are you ready, Biva? This is one of the worst ones. This kid knows his parents doesn't fucking love it.
That's a fucking face like I hate my life.
Jesus condom.
you know, like that dead ass. You know, his parents never wanted him.
Oh God. Now,
dead ass.
Here's a great one. Here's a great one. Reversal of Peter Enos. I don't know what his first name is, but F you. That one's I would have so much fun with my own name. What's your name? F you.
But my name is F you. My pronouns are fuck yourself.
The cash register. Exonerate.
Cash register.
I actually have a personal one from my mother.
Oh no.
Who, yes. This poor girl, her parents were so stupid, they looked at her birth certificate, they looked at the gender, and thought that somehow that was her name. So her name was Female.
Female.
Female. How do you spell that? Female.
Female. It's like a bad tamales.
This one may be a shit post. I don't know, but I love it too much. A taste of Dick Black.
No, he's just, you know.
And of course it's with a fucking accordion, too.
Of course it is. Wait. Erelis.
And now, I'm excluding...
Wait. I know you. Hey, hello. Salut, Guillaume.
I am excluding anyone with an Asian name because that's just unfortunate coincidence.
Look, FU is also like you is also like an Asian name.
Yes, but the fact that they specifically in an American high school chose to abbreviate his first name and keep the last name is really funny. Crystal
Taste of Dick Black. I know that one.
What'd you say?
Crystal.
No, look at the VC. Like literally, the album is named after him, and this is today. Like Dick Black and his band. A Taste of Dick Black.
And Crystal Meth Ven.
Dude, some parents are messed up. Some of them should never have kids.
Oh,
sorry to say.
Wait, this is the most amazing one. This is the most amazing one. I refuse to believe that it's actually real, but if it's actually real. Dr. BJ Hard Dick. Wait, Daddy, literally?
Yeah.
What?
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Well, Batty, it could always be worse. That could have been your actual name.
Well, middle school was the worst time for me. I'm not even joking. I mean, the kids were horrible. I went to like middle school, from elementary, middle school, and high school with them.
They can
it's the same.
The person's weakness and just seize on.
No. Like they literally picked on me.
It's the same. Like fucked up idiots. Like in school, some of high school, and also like some of school in school. They sucked.
And then
they're terrible.
Let's see, and then they threw fucking Playboy Bunny from the 80s into my locker on the last day of school.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
So then I told the principal on that. I told the principal, the guy got suspended, but they were like they were trying to stop me, but the guy got suspended for like a whole month before he could even join back in the school. So,
but by the way, in the chat, I'm not going to say that out loud because I don't want us to get demonetized.
I mean, we're not monetized.
Oh dear God, how bad is it?
Perceive it with your eyes. Perceive it in the VC.
God.
Just some people should not be allowed to name their own children. That's all I can conclude.
Oh my
I
God.
sound like squealing tires for some reason.
I do have to say though, the best name. This was a prophetic name. All right.
The name of prophecy.
Lieutenant Les McBurney of the Sun Prairie Fire Department. His job title is literally his name. I would feel very safe if Lieutenant Les McBurney was part of my local fire department.
Dear Lord.
I would feel very safe. That man would make me feel incredibly safe. Nothing is
I
burning down with that man around.
Oh my God. Again, hello chat. Thank you chat for being here. Deeply appreciated.
By the way, I can't.
We are talking about fucked up names.
I can't even pronounce that one. I'm gonna have
What the heck?
Does this channel have QTS?
That sounds like a name from Hawaii. I would say Hawaii, yes.
Yeah. Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna see how this is pronounced. Hold on.
Oh God, are you really?
It's like, look, her name is like the town in Wales. No, the one we end up like go at the end.
They sound so evil.
Yeah. That's what you remember that Batty is technically a bat and a succubus, so technically she is kind of evil.
Well,
I'm a
she likes
Batubus.
to make-
I'm a
She likes to make you
Batubus.
think she's a succubus, and then she takes off the disguise, and it's just a bat. And she goes.
Hey, don't break the mystique, man. She's going to start streaming. She at least needs some mystique before it gets broken by chat.
No, I'm a Batubus. I'm a Batubus.
No, you're adorable. I rip off the disguise, and you're just one of those Honduran white bats, and you're tiny and adorable.
I'm just going to say, it's going to happen. I mean, look at me. And they call me cute.
All right, hold
Imagine what about you.
I'm cute.
What the fuck? It sounds like a curse in Hawaiian.
on. Yeah. I think I just fucking cursed us.
Dude, imagine if your name was
Oh,
actually a
thanks,
curse.
dude.
Dude, imagine if your name was actually a curse, like a full-blown curse in your native language.
I've seen someone with a name that is a curse, but I'm not gonna
introducing-
say it.
Introducing Judge Willie Stroker.
Oh no! Oh no! That's so
Really
unfortunate.
Stoker.
Should not be allowed to name their own children.
That's so fucking unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, man. What the hell?
I forgot about this one.
Willy Stroker.
Is Tio Coco Lord Voldemort?
What? Yeah, okay, Estioso Lord Voldemort R. What? The Strokers.
By the way, Don
The Stroker. No, dude, shut up. Shut up.
Verify
Shut
it's
up.
real.
Dude, Rookie wrote in the chat like the Strokers built this country. It's kinda true. I mean, you
Oh
need
my
strikes.
god, I forgot about this dude. Tokyo sex whale.
What? No. They don't name someone. No, his name is not actually Tokyo Sex Whale. What the fuck? Tokyo. What is your name? Tokyo Sex Whale.
By the way, we also have Crystal Ball.
Yeah, but that one is a classic, you know. I mean, so I know that someone called their daughter like methamphetamine.
This dude, there's no way he didn't know. This dude was playing it up for laughs. I'm not gonna say the name out loud.
And indeed, the Strokers did build this country. That is true.
Yeah. Just look at the VC. Just look at the VC.
The gas man. Tokyo Sex Whale.
Tokyo sex whale.
Tokyo Sex Whale.
I'm surrounded by horny people.
Dude, I'm just going to show it to like it's an actual name. Tokyo Sex
I
Whale.
just wanted to say that. It was the perfect time. You gotta admit, it was perfect timing on saying that.
It's his actual name.
Thea Beaver.
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
Tokyo Sex Whale.
Okay.
Ew,
On funny names, actually, there is, and I have to look this up to make sure I'm not doxing myself. Give me a second.
Yeah, important. Tokyo Sex Whale. Oh my god. I want to ask the parents, like, why did you name your kid like Tokyo Sex Whale? It's sexy, isn't it?
I need to make sure that there are multiple places with this name. No, I absolutely would have 100% doxed myself. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll tell you about it later. There's a really, really funny
Okay, apparently
name.
Rookie is already in your roles.
But oh my god, I forgot. This is, I once again hope this dude dies because he's a kitty toucher.
Oh.
But his name is Tyrannosaurus Rex Mullins. That dude was not said.
Oh, Jono. Why?
But wish death upon him. Wish death upon him. But really funny name.
God.
Oh, dear Lord.
General Arse Biscuits.
What?
It sounds like I don't know why, but it just sounds like we're just saying.
We say random
penis
shit.
cupcake.
You sound like
That's
there
a
is,
Team Fortress 2 reference there.
there's actually like a there is something like called like saying nonsense. It was a skit in French.
Oh no. Okay. So this is that was super. I had to look it up. It was superimposed over the photo of Eduardo Gulliand, a French Navy officer.
Okay.
So not his actual name. Very funny though.
That's not his real name, right?
No, it's not his real name.
You want to know what it means?
There's a limit. There's a limit to how much.
Do you want to know what biscuite means, right?
What is it?
A biscuit.
Yes, yeah.
No, a biscuit means like you're a biscuit.
This okay. With the
So
age of
his
this
name was
picture,
literally like arse made out of biscuit. Was his entire
with the
name.
age of this picture, I can 100% believe it's real. BJ Cobbledick.
BJ Cobbledick. BJ Cobbledick, that's great.
Hold on. Yeah, she even has a Facebook page.
Wait, that's a woman called BJ? BJ Cobbledick.
What a surprise!
It was like, wow, who is the evil person that did this? Oh, poor girl. Poor lady. Being called BJ Cobbledick. It sounds like the porn version. Oh, I know. It sounds like the porn version of Cobblepot from Batman.
I can verify that this is real because I just found the original pit. Look, she's actually real.
Help!
The Cobbledick is real.
The Cobbledick is real. And to be fair, the closest we've ever gotten to that, by the way, is BJ Blazkowicz from fucking Wolfenstein. That is a fictional person, and that is less funny than this.
Oh my god, Cobbledick.
I gotta get going, guys. Ah!
Oh, fucking Cobbledick, man. Why?
Well, I hope you guys have fun with all these ass boner names, but I gotta get going.
You got more work.
Bye.
Mabube.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bye bye. Did you say bye?
Yeah, Mabube. She works at a Costco. Her day face has been blurred.
Oh my god.
Mabube.
Good night. Off to work for me. Bye bye.
Be careful of BJ Cobbledick. She could be coming for you.
Rachel Catherine.
I've seen some things I wish I could unsee.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. So it was Rachel Catherine Har and Daniel James Hardy, and they did the fucking combined last names, so their combined last name was Hardy Har.
Hardy her. Me matey is.
Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so here is... This one's so jank you know it's real, because this is somewhere in India or something. Dr. Pornsack, clinic and room for rent.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's fucking cruel. Oh, that's so fucking mean. This was a Star Wars child.
Oh, dear Lord.
Jedi Knight.
You know, I think my mom knows someone that names their kid Anakin.
Oh, that's...
And he's black.
Oh, no.
You know how many joke about the dark side? That kid is going to have to suffer? He burnt on Mustafa. I was like,
Biva, no.
no, dude, no, I'm not the one naming him. I'm just saying that the kids are going to like mock the shit out of him.
I know, but the dark side joke was absolutely you.
No, it's obvious. It's obvious.
By the way, an ass Rama.
Come on, you gotta say like I'm evil. Like it's literally it's right itself. That's why I'm like, dude, that kid's going to suffer.
An ass Rama.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you said that you're evil. Like, no, I'm not the one naming a kid to suffer. Not my fault his mom is dumb.
Wait a minute, that's not actually a real picture. Oh my fucking god, it is. Beautiful existence, Seattle. Yes, that is her legal name.
She looked like a
For
Karen.
context, chat.
She looked like a Karen.
Oh my, 100%. That was my other thought. But there, I don't know when this was. I don't know who this was. But the subtitle to her on the news was they had to put the subtitle. Yes, that is her legal name.
I mean, I would have done the same, to be honest.
Rookie is in my walls. Is he eating my drywall?
I mean, I hope he's not in my world. It's soon.
Bendovers are really. Oh god, this one actually makes me sad.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For some reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a Spanish chat.
Apparently, Rookie is in your world because I don't have dry walls. I have literal stone. So he's in your wall, not mine.
Republican Chile. #
What?
follow.
República de Chile. Contreras Sepulveda. # follow?
That's all.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Jole roller coaster.
It's far easier to hide in flimsy American paper walls than solid European castle walls. That's true. I wish I had a castle.
Dr. Jole roller coaster.
5, 6. I want someone to be like, hey, why did you say that? I'm named Roller Coaster.
Deja vu. Deja vu.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I forgot about this pterodactyl.
What? Pterodactyl?
Pterodactyl.
Oh dear lord.
Mr. Sack Rider.
By the way, when you go to visit, like, how many days do you stay here? Effectively, like 3, something like that?
No, like 5 or 6.
Oh my god. Like, no, you mean like with, like, at my, like, near me?
Yeah.
6?
Not 6. I wish it was 6, but it's gonna be more like probably 5. 4 to 5.
Yeah, because I was like, because if you have to go back, it's 1 day at the airport, 1 day at the airport.
I wish I could have got more time off. I should have asked for more time off, but I was, you know, it's I only just started like about fall last
Oh, it's
year.
fine, dude. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, and I'm also not getting. Yeah. By the way, another Republic of Chile one: Shakespeare, Mozart, Armstrong. So
They wanted the talent. I don't know if it worked.
they wanted the talent. That kid does not look like he got any of the talent.
I mean, I don't know. You never know with kids. Sometimes, like, I got a chip on my shoulder, and they're like, oh no, it's going to go far.
Oh, I forgot about this one. Penis breath. Penis breath.
I'm crazy.
What the fuck up, Nintendo?
It's time for an enemy.
Oh, poor her. Destiny Hooker.
Destiny Hooker?
Destiny Hooker, professional volleyball player.
Professional what?
Professional volleyball player. Destiny Hooker.
That's very unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate.
Dude, somebody, hey, my name is Hooker. Like, yeah, that's also unfortunate.
Dick Trickle.
Oh, no. No.
He was in NASCAR. He raced for Goodyear.
Dick Trickle. Dude, that's evil. I'm sorry, but if...
Lancelot Super Sad!
What?
Lancelot Super Sad.
Lancelot Super Sad. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not even gonna say that out loud.
Oh no. Let's say that it's the N-word.
Well, I'm sure it's Spanish, so I'm
yeah,
sure
it
the
is.
last name is actually Black.
Oh my
Now,
god.
other times I love when people have nicknames. Chubby Cox.
Oh, we're so mean. You're so mean. God damn it.
No. No, I refuse to believe this one is real. This just has to be some sort of fucking sign. There's no fucking way. I refuse. That is fake. There's no way that's real.
What?
There's no fucking way
that could be real.
Fuck that.
That could be real.
The fucking store.
Imagine that guy every time he has to go to like an English-speaking country.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna verify that this is real. Because if this is real, this is the funniest. This is the funniest one.
I'm still a bit annoyed because of yesterday. I should be better. I need to be better.
No, I have to see. I have to make sure this is actually real.
Because that's a problem. Because I
Oh
keep.
my god, that's actually her name.
Yeah, it could be.
No, Biva. I had to double check and make sure that was actually fucking real.
Okay. Oh yeah, look up probably as.
So Biva, her name, it's not gonna be as funny if I tell you what her name is.
I mean, I'm trying to work on stuff.
Her name is Cherries Waffles Tennis.
I can see it.
Florida.
I can see it.
I had to make sure that was real. It's actually real. That's actually her fucking name.
I mean, I see it.
Who would name their child that?
I mean, stupidity is like space. It's infinite, you know?
Sometimes I'm baffled by how infinite it really is. Uranus Johnson.
So yeah, we're supposed to work on tabletop RPG stream, tabletop RPGs, but Daka found strongly funny.
It's too. All right.
And that was the bot of the day. If it's far easier, yeah. The bot of the day got banned.
Bot of the day, put it away. Oh, Jesus. All right.
What?
Oh, Spell Brigade has done another update.
Who?
Spell Brigade.
Oh, what is it?
Complete rework of the revive system, improved stats menu, and another new.
And a new wizard?
And a new wizard, a melee-focused wizard.
Oh, nice.
Here's the problem: is the grind to get the other wizards is so intense.
I mean, I've not played in a long time. I don't know, I just got bored.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab your things.
Oh shit. I should have left it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to do it for the top. Ba 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 ba. I need to make more. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I hope everyone's having a fun time tonight. Sorry if it's not that much intense. As always, we're working on the tabletop RPG. So it's more of a chill stream. Oh shit. Oh no, yeah, bullshit. Yeah, bullshit. Oh shit. That's it. What other thing? Yeah, I want to check something actually. Not on this one because I don't want. Okay. Oh yes, nice. What time is it? Okay. Yeah. It's Wednesday, so yeah, I also stream tomorrow. Sorry. I don't think it works anymore. No, it doesn't. Welcome me! I do have a Discord though.
Join the Discord, motherfucker!
I don't have the link. I need to pick up the link. Yeah, rookie of anyone, if you want to join the Discord, someone else, if you want to participate on tabletop RPG stuff. I do have a Discord server with 90 people on it. What?
Yes.
Is that many people? Oh. 33. Yeah, it's 90. Almost 90. Yeah, it's more. 5, 6, 7, 96 people. No, 99. Or 98. I didn't know my server was that big. In terms of numbers. It's also, yeah, it's also Kukuru time.
Oh, gonna go hang out with the Sandy?
Yeah. Just in a bit. We're just going to like 12 more minutes, and then I'm going to join probably to that. Just to stay around like the 4 hours. Again, sorry if the stream was not as... I'm not as, you know, long day. But yeah, I'm better now, and I'm going to be better. It's going to be better tomorrow. Well, yeah, I don't know why there's so many people. I mean, a lot of them are ex-players and players of the tabletop RPG, because we do stream the tabletop RPG on Saturdays right now. Maybe Fridays. I don't know. We're going to talk about it on Friday of one of the session. We don't know. We don't know yet. Because again, with scheduling, you know, we have to decide together. Because I'm not. Wow, that was a sudden one. Ooh, that hurts my lungs.
Oh, you okay?
Yes, I tried to talk as I was like a big. Oh. It is now 91. Thank you. And welcome, Rookie, to the Sla.
Hooray!
Welcome. Welcome. There's memes. Eldritch, like gentlemen Eldritch post memes often. It's a pretty chill server. We hang out from time to time. I know that Phelan is there often. I don't know. It's like... I feel it... No. Okay, good. Phelan is a fox girl, not a cat girl. Which is good, because now I'm getting paranoid about cat girls, because there is one cat girl that is... That if Estelle was there, I would be suffering more. Definitively. I almost want to make a joke about like Space Marine, like the server is like Space Marines, we have no girls, but that's not true. That is just not true.
Also, battle.
Yeah, but there's also dudes on the server and people in between. So I don't know. We're like the Imperial Guard. We're like the Imperial Guard. Everyone can get in and we pitch in, you know.
Creed!
You mean Krieg or Creed?
Creed.
Ah, he's dead.
Well, no, he's not dead. He's just trapped in a fucking Pokeball by Trazen.
Yeah, but the Imperium thinks he's dead. And his wife thinks he's dead.
The return of Krieg would be like the funniest fucking thing.
Husband, wife, why is this as square as one another? Shut up! Okay. Because both of them are like, literally like the female version of Creed is his wife. It's like the Cajun, it's pretty much like the Cajun genetics are very strong in those ones. Their eyes are so purple that it looks like they're from a soda can. They look like grape sodas. That's the level of Cadia in the Creed family. I want his son to literally like him but slightly younger. Just to continue the meme of all of them looking the same.
Everyone is Krieg.
Krieg!
It's no longer the Kriegsmen, it's the Creedsmen.
His entire family like, yeah, my mom told me to come. I am Creed Jr. I tell you, Creed Jr. the Third. Actually, people that used to like, I know it's more of a thing like in the Anglo lands. But it's, what I say? It's more of a thing in the Anglo land. When they name someone Junior.
Yes.
Because it doesn't take... some in France do it, but mostly hipsters. I want to sound like Anglophonic. But if I have a wife one day and I get a kid, she better stop me. I'm going to give them like literally like Celtic or like Frankish names. And I'm going to be like, why do you sound like a crusader when you were born? Because life is a crusade, woman! They need the might of God. Like, are you serious? No. Like, I don't know if you're serious or not. I'm not. Like, so why... I like the name. Like, you could have named it a normal name. Yeah, but it's boring. Like, I want him to have the power of 6,000 years of history upon his shoulder. To be strong. It's a joke. I just find like normal names boring sometimes. Why do I want to name my kid Bob? There's so many fucking Bob.
Bobbing for apples.
I mean, I could name him Samsung.
Batman being Superman.
Oh yes, the Superman one was great.
That was the funniest fucking one. That one gets me every single time.
Batman the Superman bin Superman. You know what bin means, right? Bin means son of Superman.
God. Batman, son of Superman. Holy shit.
Batman being Superman. That guy has all the power. He can solve all of the crimes with laser eyes. Hmm. How many kids should I give your god? The Theos god, technically. How much do you think Fervio fucked?
I don't know. He's pretty just relaxed.
Yeah, but he has imbo vibes.
He doesn't have emo vibe. He's very
no imbo.
Hey man. Hey man.
Yeah. You know what? I think he needs a bunch of kids because he's like, wow, that's a lot of children.
Did I do that? Did I do that?
It's like, how many wives do we have? I don't know. They keep asking me, and it's like kind of sexy though. Kind of sexy though.
That it's not even that he has like a bunch of different wives. It's all just one woman.
I mean, could be. Like, why do you?
Because I feel like you'd only be able to tolerate someone who could like kind of even just approach maybe his kind of understanding of food. I don't think he'd tolerate anyone else.
Okay.
He'd be like, man, you just don't understand anything in the kitchen. Like, get out. You are harshing my mellow, dude.
Get out of the kitchen, woman.
Yeah, get out of the kitchen. You do not belong in the kitchen.
But I want to do pancake. No.
You are bad at pancake. Pancake is illegal to you.
Dude, no joke. We had like the girls in the Boy Scouts that literally would burn their like cooking table every time. For like 4 years. Every summer they would burn at least 2 of them. And every time they cooked, they would give us like, they would literally make us like not able to shit for like at least a day. They literally invented like a German pancake, which was literally them saying bullshit because they burnt it. It was literally burnt bits of like batter. And oh yeah, it's German pancakes. Like, no, you fucked it up again. It's just like, yeah. Do you want us to eat it? Yeah, because we have no money, so we have to eat it. That's the only food we have. It's like, we're not going to shit for like 2 weeks after that.
My ass! My ass!
I wish I was lying. It's actually the truth. Like, some of us did not shit for 2 weeks.
Ugh.
Because of it. Because we literally ate like burnt batter. What do you expect? It's literally a plug. It's literally like a plug made out of bread. Dude, that sounds terrible. And it was. It was not nice. I don't know how much carbon I ate that day because of that, but oh my god, it was terrible. It was fucking terrible. It was weird. It was really weird. Yeah, I'm going to end stream now.
Alrighty, Roo.
I'm starting to get like real tired. I'm like blinking my eyes because I feel like, ugh. Blow a pancake with mind. My eyes hurt. I think I blew up like a blood vessel in my eye. It feels like that.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
Ouch. Like a small one, you know.
I've done that once.
More than once, but I have high tension. That's a problem. I have high blood pressure. Probably less now that I used to do, like when I was drinking too much, because alcohol poison.
Yeah.
But, and also like I was drinking way too much. Like literally, like it was weird. But yeah, so probably going to... Is someone streaming? I don't know, I need to look if someone is streaming in the game.
Well, let me see who I know that's streaming. other Nara. There's another Nara who is friends with Nara. How about that?
Not confusing at all. You want to put some Nara on your Nara for the Nara to be Nara?
Sandy, of course. We have Solter Sortna, who is a friend of mine. We do have Spicy Noobles, who's the one of the I Love Bussy hat.
Yeah.
Ned!
I mean, I could just raid Sandy. Yes, I don't know.
Yeah, let's just raid Sandy. That makes more sense.
Oh yeah, and I seen one, but I'm still going to check on the group, like Discord, in case I did not receive like a. If I did not receive a But I'm literally in the time when no one streams from the group. Let's just raid Sandy. I mean, I kind of fucked the numbers because I did not do I stopped the stream and restarted the stream, but whatever. So it's just a day. It's been a day, you know. Yeah. So again, thank you for coming. Appreciated. See you tomorrow. I mean, we're going to continue that, and or maybe probably I don't know. Depends on what energy I have. So again, thank you for coming. Appreciated, and see you tomorrow. And yeah.